Testing, testing. Good morning, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. It's another day, another Slimeverse drawing, so hopefully it's something you guys enjoy. You know what we've been pretty much working on for the last couple days, but hopefully today we can get most, if not all, of the lines done today, and maybe we can do some like basic blocking in. If we get to the blocking stage, we might be able to finish this tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing very, very well, and I'm gonna check the audio because I always act like the audio is doing fine, but I'm not too sure. Just give me just 1 second to listen to myself. I think it's okay. I think it's okay for the most part. But yeah. Welcome on in. I see Dutch, I see Space Buns. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day today. I'm gonna do everything in my power to get this thing done in a timely manner. But yeah, basically, where did we leave off in the previous streams? Well, I mean, yesterday we played Spyro, and it was fun. I would like to play it again, but holy crap, I did not think the game... I mean, the game was pretty chill for the most part until we got to that one level on the treetops, I think it was called. I think it was just legit called treetops and nothing else. But once we got there, I did not know how to get to that last dragon to save... For the life of me. I had to look up a freaking tutorial. I was getting a little tilted because I was just like, oh wow, this kid's game from, I don't even remember, the 1998 is beating my ass. But we did manage to at least beat it, or at least get everything that we needed. We left off learning you're bad at games. Listen, you guys, I've told you this for a long time now, that I am not the best at games. You see it in my Hades too. My Hades gameplay is not good at all. Like, it's Spyro, it was even worse. Holy crap. I love platformers too. That's the sad part, is I'm a huge fan of those games, and I am oh so terrible at them. I'm absolutely terrible at them. But it is what it is. We can do our terrible platforming gameplay sessions at another day. At another point in time. Oh man, as I work on this, as we work on the real thing that we should have been done with for a while now, but I'm not gonna stress over it, because on-stream drawings and off-stream drawings are pseudo-different. I have, how many days? I think we have like 3-ish days till the Spookathon happens. Speaking about being bad at games, that's a lot sooner than I think it's gonna be. And, oh boy, I still have a lot of things I still need to work on, but the good thing, or what I'm going to try to do is, during the Spookathon, or at least after off-stream, days, I'm going to try to, like, make a few more assets, but the main thing that I still need to get done is probably, like, at most one, actually, I'm lying, it's more than one. I think it's, like, 2 more costumes, and then I need to get, like, a big thing drawn out for today. So, yeah, it's a bit, but I feel fairly confident that we have enough time, just enough time to be there, or be ready for the Spookathon. So, we'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. Mouthwash, I still don't know how it's going to be. We're just going to open up with that. I don't know if it's actually a super scary game. I feel like a lot of people always keep talking about how it, like, changed their perception on things. I think I've mentioned that a couple times. I'm like, will it do that? We'll see. Hopefully it's not like absolutely traumatizing, but I don't know. I genuinely have not seen a single thing about Mouthwash, aside from like really good art that a lot of artists have shared, like on Twitter or other social media platforms. So I'm excited. I've been trying. I made sure to get a bunch of games that I haven't like seen much about. I think the only game that I got that I kind of know a little bit about is No, I'm Not a Human, and that's just because one of my friends got me that game during the sale, since that was a game they wanted to see. But me personally, I'm excited. I know a couple people were a fan of that game as well. I don't know what other... I'm gonna be real. I got like 8-ish games, and most of those games, I don't even know what they're about. But it was just like games that the community requested. So we'll see. We'll see if they end up being very fun or just an absolute nightmare. I have no clue whatsoever. But I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. Hopefully, we can get through quite a few during the Spookathon. I ideally would like to get through everything, but if we can't, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Because we could always play it at other points as well. Like, ooh, a super late night stream. I could do that too. It just depends. I I know some people have been asking me to do some like later streams, and I'm not opposed to that in any way. It's just I would need to find a good moment or a good like window for that too, because usually in the afternoons it is trickier to stream, but I'm not opposed to it. No siree. As we get these grapes associated on our unnamed goddess of the underworld. It's been how many days since I've been drawing them and I still don't know their name? We'll figure it out eventually. We'll figure it out eventually. We got some good suggestions, but I'm just like, I don't know if it's as fitting. Because they are supposed to be sort of a caretaker, not a caretaker, but they like oversee where the souls go to when people do pass away and see which layer they best fit within. And then, obviously, she redeems those that she views as the most worthy, the most tenacious within the Slimeverse. Souls that refuse to stay resting, she will judge them and see if they are worthy of another shot at life. So, yeah, that's another big thing that I do want to, like, kind of make it seem clear, where it's like, people within the Slimeverse, or no soul within the Slimeverse ever truly stays resting. So, it's something that I want to push a bit more as we work in these smaller details to the best of our knowledge. To the best of our knowledge. I'm trying to not worry too much about the shapes as well, because I know with the Hades stuff it is really tricky for the style, because it's not like just one set way. There's a lot of more abstract, like smaller abstract shapes or like looser strokes. I got reminded that Lysandre exists. This is quite hilarious for me. Oh, who's Lysandre or Lysandra? Lysandra Space Buns? Is that one of your Dragon Swan characters as well? One of the kids of Nop, or is it a different entity entirely? Because I would love to learn more. It's so hard. Listen, I don't even have names for my own characters. It's so hard remembering like a bunch of different OC names and whatnot, but I do like to at least learn. The main bad guy from X and Y, Lysandre. Is that the guy with like the lion mane or like the orange hair, if I'm not mistaken? Also one of my crushes. Yo, they were at you the other day. That was I am so sorry, Space Buns. I mean, like, I just didn't know how evil Getsis was. I still don't really know how evil Getsis was. But it's just, like, crazy. Everyone's just mentioning a childhood crush. And then Space Buns, you just go, like, oh, yeah, I used to have a crush on Getsis. And everybody was just like, what? What did you just say? The most horrific name in all video game history, it seemed like. It's just, I'm like, wait, what? Excuse me? I still don't know, what horrific actions they've done, but it was just so funny seeing everybody just absolutely just, you know, just chilling talking about Pokemon and whatnot, and then it just went to Getsis, like, what did you say? What did you just state? I was not ready for that at all. Oh my goodness. Listen to people like villains. I don't know. I don't know. I deserved it for that one, damn. Even Space was like, yeah, I deserve that one. It's fine. Oh my goodness. I just did not know. I still don't know. I probably won't ever know unless I somehow stumble upon a video or a recommendation that just shows all the horrific things that Getsis has done. But yeah, I played the game too. The thing is I'm no like stranger to that. It's just I just don't remember. I played Black and White, like, holy crap, when I was in middle school. So I don't remember too much about that. Here we go. I mean, there's a lot of good characters in Pokemon. I won't deny that. I'm trying to think. Cynthia, another one, I guess. Oh, you're a basic. You're a basic for saying Cynthia, Valis. But yeah, Cynthia was another cool one because I really much like Gen 4. Gen 4 was huge. I think that was the only game I ever played where I completed the entire Pokédex on accident. I wasn't even intentionally going for it because, you know me, I'm not a big completionist type of person. So whenever it does come to trying to go for like all of Pokemon or like, I don't know, all of just one thing, I'm not intentionally going for it, but I think I just played that game so much that I just had every single Pokemon on accident. Oh man, but I think that was such a fun time. I could copy paste his crimes from the villain wiki if you're okay with that. I mean, as long as Twitch, it should be fine. Maybe Twitch will auto moderate that, but we'll see. Yeah, just let's make this a villain thread posting stream. I mean, what else? What else do we have to really yap on about till we draw this mistress of the underworld? So I'm down for it, by all means. Let's see the horrific things that Getsus has done. I forgot what it was. I think Nox talked about how Getsus, like, has every single Pokemon that's on his team just absolutely hates him, too. Which I think is, like, a first for some Pokemon villains. I mean, that is a pretty big feat. Just imagine every single Pokemon on your team just absolutely despising you for all the things you've done. So, yeah, I could see that as a fair reasoning. One of the other... Tempted murder, tempted child. Oh my goodness. Assault, brainwashing, holy crap. Attempted, I like I said, attempted world domination. Oh my goodness. And recruitment, torture, propaganda, fraud. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's more than enough. I'm curious to see how long the lists are for like all the other major like Pokemon villains. Just to see, just for comparison's sake, you know, just to see who actually has like the biggest or like the largest record of horrific crimes in the Pokemon world. To be completely honest, I don't know who it would be. I don't know. I always thought that like Cyrus was the end all be all when it came to like Pokemon villains, but I'm sure there's Getsus seems to take the punch. I don't know why I always thought Cyrus was the big bad one. Hey Nox! We're just talking about Pokemon villains and the horrific crimes Getsus has done. How's your day been going? We're trying our best to get this figured out while we work on the Mistress of the Underworld. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh deck of all time got new supports. Hey! That's good to hear, Nox. Does it have to do with Pegasus? Or does it have to do with like any other archetype that you play with? How does that go? What is it in particular? That's good to hear. That's really huge news. As we work on the Mistress. Let me see. Yeah, Pokemon pulls no punches when it comes to enemies. No, it's Spriggans. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about that, but I'm happy for you. I'm happy that there's more support for one of your favorite archetypes of all time. That's nice. That's very, very nice. As we continue to work on this. That's good. Are you getting it soon? Is that like archetype getting that support soon? Or is it like, I don't know if Konami still does it where like you see the sets like, I don't know, like months in advance in the OCG, right? I think it's called the OCG, where you would see like a bunch of cards early on there, but you wouldn't like get that set till like, I don't know, like several months later down the line. I don't know if they still do that, but if they still, I mean, it is a bit unfortunate, but I'm happy that you're able to see that. It's like a big teaser going on. Do you know how XC's monsters work? Kinda, yeah. A little bit, right? Like you have like I don't even remember, like two level 4, I would say Pokemon, 2 level 4 cards, you stack them together and they make like an X up one of the black cards. But I think it just depends, like sometimes you need like 3 of the same level, sometimes you need just like 1 or 2, like it like varies. I kind of remember, I just don't remember too well. I'm early for once. It's a day off college miracle. Hey, Myth, welcome. Hello, hello. We are working on the Mistress. We should have been done with them a while ago, but I took a bit of a detour when it came to Spyro stuff. But yeah, we're just drawing them out, lining them, and hopefully we get to the blocking stage today. We'll see. But yeah, that's basically what we're doing today. How's your day been going though, Myth? Have you been doing some very, very fun stuff? Any new fun college activities or anything you learned that you want to share, whatnot? What are your plans for today, Myth? How's the day been treating you? Okay, let me do this way. But yeah, I mean, I think we managed to even stream on time for once. Like, pseudo for once. I've been trying to stick to starting around 8 Eastern time, my time. Some days it's just really tough to set everything up. But today we didn't really have to do too much in terms of like preemptive drawing. I can't share exactly what I worked on earlier today. I was finishing up a commission for Eternity, and they liked it. So I'm very, very excited to see that. Lay down and wait for my parents' car to be fixed. Fair. Hey, Fluffy! Welcome! Hello, hello! I'm doing pretty well! I'm doing pretty well today. We managed to start the stream on time for once. So, yeah. I'm just here chilling, working on the mistress of our Slimeverse world. Like I said to Myth and to everybody here. So yes, we're just doing this, trying to line it up, trying to get all the lines done so we can block it in. It probably won't be finished today, but hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get the mistress drawn out tomorrow at the latest. And then, when we're done with them, we'll be able to work on the Null, aka the void of our Slimeverse world. So, I don't know, this one's probably going to be a little trickier, because I'm going to try to render this specific depiction / structure in an older sort of ruined tablet format. I'm not too good with those. I have drawn like one in the past. Actually, that's a lie. Like one, like two in particular. But it's really, really tricky for me. But hopefully we have a lot of fun with this. I'm excited. This was like the big old reveal a couple days back for the Slimeverse. So I'm excited to work on all this stuff in a timely manner. But yes. Wait, what? Myth, why am I pogging at a gun? Myth? Excuse me? Why is there a gun pointing at me? What are you doing? What is this? Oh no. Spriggans change how Xyz work a bit. On one, they can summon any Spriggans Xyz from the extra deck by sending a Spriggans card from the hand to the graveyard. And two, all the machine type Spriggans can attach themselves to Spriggans Xyz monsters and materials from my hand, graveyard, or field. Ooh, that's interesting. I do like stuff like that. I mean, I guess it depends what game it is, but whenever you have like a character or like some sort of mechanic, or like I guess just sort of playstyle that like introduces a unique spin to a pre-existing mechanic, I think stuff like that can be pretty fun. I don't know how many of you play. I'm gonna say the forbidden word. The forbidden word will be mentioned. Genshin Impact. I don't play it anymore, but I remember way back when there was a character in Sumeru called Nilo, and Nilo would introduce basically a whole unique reaction to a pre-existing one, which I thought was pretty cool. Stuff like that is always interesting to me whenever any game implements like a little spin or a twist to anything that's already like a fundamental for the game itself. I think stuff like that is always really interesting. I need to work on the saddle. How am I gonna map out the saddle itself? Because she has like a bunch of hair, like very, very long hair that's kind of like even drooping into the grass itself. So I don't know how much of it that I need to hide as a whole. I'm not too familiar. I can maybe put it as something somewhere around here. Let me do that. Here we go. I'll try it in this manner. Genshin Impact, how dare you say the forbidden word on stream? Hey, Acorn, hello. Welcome. I read your comment too late yesterday. I do apologize for that, but welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully you're having a very, very nice day. I've been making random sticker fusions all day. Ooh, okay. About what in particular, Myth? Like just random stickers you have, like I don't know, like an animal sticker or like a Pokemon sticker, like combining the two? Or have you been like designing your own stickers? How's that been going? Hey Mike, welcome. Hello. Our wonderful crewmate has arrived. How's your day been going? Did you just wake up? Have you been taking a nap? Or how's the day been treating you? We're working on what we left on, I think 2 days ago, with the mistress, and just trying to line them up while hopefully getting to the blocking stage. I really hope so, but we'll see. I'm excited though, because hopefully once this is done, we'll have just one more like Pantheon thing to render out, which is the big old tablet that told the tale of Zaladin. So we'll see how that goes. But hopefully you've been having a wonderful day as well. Any more progress on the Violet Pantheon goddess, or just any other characters in general? Because if I'm not mistaken, I remember you said you were also working on a comm, or I believe it was you. I know Lotus was working on a comm as well. I'm doing good. Just got a new sketchbook that I'm just sketching in. Nice. That's good to hear. The big ace card is Springan's Flagship Exploder. It can destroy cards on the field adjacent to each other for every Xyz material I detach from the flagship. Think of it as a carpet bomb. Ooh, okay. That's really cool. Like I said, I've never I don't know too much about the Spriggans archetype, but they sound fun. They sound very, very fun just off of concept alone. And I'm happy that they're getting more support for you, Nox. That's really, really nice. As we work on more long strands of hair. Very, very long strands of hair that will go into the grass. Our best shots Oh my goodness. Here we go. I don't know, I feel like the saddle is gonna be like almost like embedded into her, which is kind of weird. I don't know if I like that idea at all. Because I didn't really do much of a protrusion in this general area. But, I'm not gonna sweat over it too much. A built-in... That is diabolical. I don't even like the sound of that at all. Oh no. But it has been filled with watching my shows, stickers, and my favorites, playing Mario Kart Deluxe online. Nice! I'm happy to hear that, Myth. So wait, Mario Kart Deluxe, is that, that's not World, right? That's, I think the one on Switch? And I think, didn't they port that from... Was it the Wii U? I don't even remember, damn. I played Mario Kart 8. I never played Deluxe, and 8 was super, super fun. But I heard so much negative feedback on World, like, and the same thing with the new Pokemon game. I don't know what's been happening with Nintendo recently, but it seems like a lot of, like, their main IPs have been getting kind of, like, a lukewarm reception to the newest entries. Because I know, I mean, to be fair, a lot of Pokemon games have been kind of, like, hit or miss. I think Arceus has been kind of hit or miss as well, if I'm not mistaken. But I know specifically Mario Kart World, people were kind of iffy on. So, we'll see. Imagine colorful robots made from scrap and missiles, then brought to life by Big Mom from One Piece. Imagine colorful robots being made... Oh, okay. I mean, it sounds pretty cool. I'll probably need to, like, look up some of the cards. I mean, if there's one thing that Yu-Gi-Oh! Does well, it's that the cards and the archetypes always look pretty freaking badass. I'm not gonna lie. They do look pretty freaking sick. So, yeah, we'll see. I should probably look a bit more into that. Because, I don't know, Spriggans sounds a little familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen them. I don't think so. I've been making a little bit of progress, but also with the commission, I've made, oops, I forgot I moved chat again. I'm trying to, like, drag the window, but, this thing keeps moving. Sorry about that. Let me move that there, because the chat's a little small my side. Did I move it too much, though? I might have moved it too much. No, I think it's fine there. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, back we go. You've been moved for a second. Let me put that there. Okay, but at least, as long as you made a lot of progress in that BK, that's really good. I just remember that I had a crush on Guzma, too, so I think it cancels out my crush on Getsus, I hope. Which one's, Guzma? Which, is that another Pokemon character? I mean, you know, like I said, I think I have a lot of people here, if you played the games in the past, especially growing up, you definitely had, like, one or two, Pokemon trainers or Pokemon characters in general that you were fond of as a kid. Like I said, for me, it was definitely Flannery, and even Cynthia as well, too, for Gen 4, but, mostly Flannery. Let's go. How do we work on that? Spring's flagship exploded is a flying spaceship with arms and eyes. I can DM it to you in just a sec. Oh, good. Okay, for sure, Nox. Take your time as we keep working on this. We do everything in our power to flush this out. But yeah, we are so close to the Spookathon, guys. It's insane. I'm a little nervous just because I haven't finished everything that needed to be finished. I think just maybe some later tier stuff that we probably won't get to. I'll just work on that, like, on the off-stream moments. I think at most, I don't know if we'll even get, like, a large timer, but if we do get any form of time, I'll probably limit it on the first day up to, like, I'd say 6 hours, and then I'll just pause the timer and then move it on to the next day. So we'll be kind of approaching it in that manner. I also did bounce around with the idea of maybe just, like, every day it's a new game if we don't manage to finish one. I don't know if that is something that would be interesting for you guys. You would get more like a variety in a sense, but at the same time, we're not really finishing games. And like, what if I really like X game and it's like, oh, I really want to finish like Mouthwashing. I really want to finish, I don't know, the Mimic, but I don't finish it in that one setting. I may probably just change that up. So it was a potential idea just to get through a lot of games to kind of show a bit of variety, but we'll see. We shall see. Should have I started the Spookathon earlier? Probably. But at the same time, if I started it early, I would not have had nearly as much stuff drawn out. So, yeah, it is what it is. I just sent you my messed up sketch. Thank you for that, Mike. Thank you. The boss to the black and white wearing guys from Sun and Moon. Did they? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. So Guzma? Because I know, like, the main villain for Sun and Moon was Lucamine Space Buns. I think I know exactly who you're talking about, yeah, because they have, like, white hair, and they kind of look like a punk in a way. Guzma is the liquid boss from Sun and Moon, the guy that looks like a rat. Oh, yeah, okay. I was about to say, I know exactly who is being mentioned, then. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, they're cool. I mean, Lucamine, like, the main villain in that game is, pretty messed up too, but apparently not as bad as Getsus, or I think I said their name right. I have no idea. I have no clue. But yeah, Pokemon stories, guys, I am so like rough on when it comes to a lot of them, especially the newer ones, because I played a bit of Sword and Shield. I played the entirety of Sun and Moon, but I never got to beat Sword and Shield. But I was told Sword and Shield was mid. And I was now being told that the new one is also pretty weak, which is kind of unfortunate because that game introduced Megas, or not introduced, but reintroduced Megas, and I wanted to see a lot of the cool ones, but unfortunately, a lot of the new ones are absolute shit. I may or may not make a rant video about that because I am very upset. As somebody who likes older Pokemon getting support, right? Specifically through like third evolution and stuff like that, like they did in Gen 4. Megas are sort of like that, right? Because you are giving support to like an older Pokemon, like Victory Bell, like what is it, Electros or Skarmory and stuff like that. But then you see what they did to them, and they just absolutely butchered them. They absolutely butchered them, and it is so bad. Oh my goodness. Those who need to check YouTube chat more. Poor Acorn. I responded to Acorn's comment for Genshin Impact. How dare you? Oh, you typed there as well. Yeah, again, I responded to that. That was a while ago. Frostlass, my beloved. Frostlass was okay. Yeah. Don't me start on Mega Starmie. That's the biggest culprit. That is absolutely the biggest culprit. Mythlurking, got you. All good. But yes, like, holy crap, that design was so bad. I don't know what this new design philosophy is, just making like a bunch of like older Pokemon have this really goofy approach to them, but I absolutely hate it. I abhor it. Because, like, even in older games, you had like some silly designs, some more lighthearted designs and whatnot, but like they butchered it. They butchered some of these Megas. They're just so bad. I'm unironically tempted to just make a rant about that because I haven't seen Scarlet or Violet's designs. I was told there are some hidden gems in like the later generations too. There was one that I saw that kind of looks like a knight with like fire. Maybe one of you know who I'm talking about, but it's like in one of the later gens. They kind of looked cool. I think, was their name like Cerulege? Or maybe, actually, that might be somebody else. I might be confusing the name with a completely different... Oh no, I think that's like the sword Pokemon. Like Honedge or Aegislash. I'm talking about like, they kind of look like Gallade or Galad, but then they're like all purple and they have fire on them. And I don't know how to explain it too well, but I'm like, oh yeah, that's a W design. That's another Pokemon that looks cool. You know, it's nice to see that the Pokemon team is still like nailing a lot of like newer generations. And then you see Megas, and it's like, what the hell? What are you doing with these Megas? It's horrible. Like, Victory Bell should never look like that. Starmie should never just have long legs and that's it. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. I came out of hibernation when I heard Cerulege. Is that... I think I messed up the names, Myth, because I may be confusing Cerulege with the other Pokemon that I'm talking about, because I don't know anything about the newer gens, like in Scarlet and whatnot, so I'm not too sure. Cerulege is the purple sword arm guy. Oh, is it? Okay, am I correct? Am I correct? Legs, what's in the menu? Frostlass looks like a leftover Gigantamax design? I mean, those were kind of whatever, too. I wasn't a huge fan of the Gigamaxing, I think, the short term. Let me see Cerulege, because I need to figure this out. Cerulege... Did I spell it right? Okay, yes, this was correct. I didn't know if I was confusing them with like Honedge or like Aegislash and stuff like that. But this guy is cool. This is like a newer design Pokemon. I'm like, oh yeah, this is interesting. I like this. This looks badass. I'm a fan of that. But like the new, like some of the Megas, I'm like, why? Why did you do this? It's like, it makes no sense in my head at all. Ugh, I hate it. But it's fine, because even in X and Y, some of the megas were also kind of whatever, and in, I think, Alpha, Sapphire, Omega Ruby, some of the megas were kind of whatever too. Like, I remember Mega Ampharos just had a main, that was it. But then they did that with the line, was it Pyroar? I mean, who's the line in X and Y? Because I may be confusing them with Incineroar. But that one, that mega's just like a super like funny, goofy looking main. It's like, what are we doing? What the hell are we doing? Oh, okay, I don't want to rant about the designs too much. But it was just, ugh, I did not like it at all. I mean, I'll leave it at that as we keep on moving with this. Let me just keep on going with this. Sorry, guys. When you're passionate about a kid's game that you grew up playing, and then you see how they treat it now, you know, you have a couple choice words. A couple choice words, I will say. Hey, Bear! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! Oh, Pyraj, hello! Hello, Pyre. Hopefully I said your name right. I do apologize if I did butcher it, but welcome, welcome! It is, I will say in advance, it is hard for me to read comments on YouTube, but I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I do struggle a lot to read on YouTube chats, so I do apologize for that, but hopefully that wasn't a late comment. I hope not. BS. Hi. Yeah, what you been up to, Bear? How's your day been going? You been up to anything fun or interesting? Stormy got stretched in Photoshop. Chandelur's limbs were copy-pasted under him. Phalanx got glued together by a mod tool and nobody asked for fucking Mega Excadrill. Oh my god, Mega Excadrill was also really stupid. I didn't like that one either. But look at, I think Skarmory, did they just change the coat of paint? Or maybe I looked at a shiny version of Mega Skarmory, but I'm pretty sure they just made it gold. And if that was the case, it's like, bruh, like what who are they hiring for this? Are they hiring anybody new? Or did just like the old devs get like tired? Also, does Game Freak still work on the Pokemon games? Because I saw at a game conference or like some game event that they were working on a non-Pokemon game and it looked terrible because it was like running at like 2 or 10 FPS when I was watching the gameplay trailer. So, I don't know. If Game Freak's not working on the Pokemon games anymore, then I can kind of understand why some of these designs are a little, like, out of place. But, man, it's just so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Oh, no. Skarmory has unnecessarily big feet. You misunderstood, Valis. They did change Skarmory. They just gave them larger talons. Like, what? Excuse me? That's it? That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. Oh my god. I will cease ranting, but oh my goodness. I could legit talk about that all day. I really could. It's like, imagine when the biggest complaint, like way back when, people were saying like Gen 5 designs were like really weak, really poor, and then they didn't realize that Gen 1 also had like really weak, poor designs. I mean, you could find it the same way in the other generations too, but holy crap. Holy crap, what they've done now is, like, just, it's horrible, it's horrible. I'll just leave it like that. I'll just leave it like that. Like strapping pizza boxes to the feet of a penguin. They ruined my boy. They did. They absolutely butchered them. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'll leave it at that, though. As we keep working on our mistress of the underworld. Oh, man. Pokemon, guys. Would you have expected me to be so passionate about a kid's game? But, you know, I grew up with it, so I can't be passionate. I can be very passionate about something like that. At least old Pokemon. I did this almost every single one. Yeah, like, it's harder to find a good design than it is to find a bad design when it comes to the new ones. You know, it's also something I noticed here, guys. The hair here is, like, kind of, like, disconnected, you know, like if I go like this, it completely goes out of line, so I need to like reconnect that to where it was originally. So let me do that as well. I just realized that I had Slash have a crush on most, if not all, the Pokemon villains, with the exceptions of the Oras ones. Oh boy, that is, you know, that is a bit of a realization. I'm not gonna lie, Space Buns. That is quite the realization. Oh man. I'm pretty sure. I think for me, it legit was only Flannery, and then I think it was Cynthia for Gen 4. And that was pretty much it. I don't think I ever had another childhood Pokemon crush. Maybe at the most, Misty in Heart Gold Soul Silver when they did the, I guess, like the new design when you go to the new region. Maybe that's pushing it though. But I would say for sure it was just Flannery and Cynthia when I was a kid. Oh no. But it is interesting to see. I remember talking about, I forgot who said it, but I think Mike said that her sister was just a huge fan of Shadow the Hedgehog to the point where they wouldn't even play the game. They would just look at the, they would just look at Shadow at the game itself. I mean, that's just, it is what it is. It happens. Oh no. Let me move it like that. Chestnut remains the best one. I don't remember Chestnuts. I don't think I saw that one. I think Mega Greninja. Mega Greninja was kind of weak too. They didn't do too much with Mega Greninja, if I'm not mistaken. Like the starters were kind of okay. Like they weren't like butchered. Because I saw, I think Mega Delphox, Greninja, and Chestnut. Like Greninjas and Delphoxes weren't anything crazy, but they didn't butcher them, right? They didn't make them absolutely horrendous. Never had a crush on any of the Pokemon characters. Listen, when Pokemon, at least Pokemon for me was a huge part of my life. Growing up as a kid, I was very passionate about the game. I was very passionate about the game. I had every single one. I played like even like the old ones, like the original Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Red. I played every single one of those on a Game Boy Color. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was really into Pokemon back then. Here we go. Halucha, Drago, Drippa, Scrafty are somewhat alright. The rest can burn. Wasn't Scrafty the one that looked like a questionable clan member if it was shiny? I think that's what Crumb said, if I'm not mistaken. Wasn't that the same one for Scrafty? But I think it was like a shiny variant because they had like a white outlining. I still have the first 3 episodes in Spanish and Portuguese, I think, for the OG Pokemon Space Buns. That's cool. Let's go. Oh man, it was something. Those designs, I don't know. Game Freak needs to hire new people. I'm not sure if it was Game Freak, but whoever worked on those designs, they need to hire new individuals ASAP. Absolutely fast. To be fair though, Nintendo's probably just so tone deaf with a lot of like the feedback or just a lot of the things that people hear about, because yeah, they brought back Megas, but they just don't listen to a lot of like the actual core community members whenever it comes to like any of those games. They just do their own thing, which I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I just think sometimes when you do listen to a community, it can lead you in a worser line. Like I don't know how to explain it too well, but like this applies mainly to like a lot of competitive games. Like community will complain about one thing and then they'll like fix that, and then the community will complain about something else, or they'll say, oh, the meta before, the things before were so much better. So it's like kind of hard listening to what a community may or may not prefer, which is always just a bit of a tightrope. But I think understanding what is good criticism and bad criticism is also very valuable. And it's something that a multi-million/billion-dollar corporation should definitely know about. They should definitely be able to sift that out. But yeah, take it easy, Acorn. Take it easy, take it easy. All the budget went to the Power World lawsuit. All the budget went to the Power World lawsuit, true. And the copyright. Copywriting for summoning or NPC summoning another NPC. Oh my goodness, that's so bad. Because Nintendo is like, I'm sure it is the same thing for a lot of you. Nintendo was a big part of my childhood, and I'm sure it was the same thing with a lot of you too. Whether if it wasn't Pokemon, whether if it was like, I don't know, some Mario games, Zelda, Metroid, Kirby, like if it was Pokemon or just something else, it definitely did make an impact on a lot of like early gamers' lives. And just for me, seeing how Nintendo is now versus how they used to be is so sad. It's really sad. Nintendo sucks. Yeah. Nintendo do it. Nox. I was heard that one guy who worked up on Pokemon from almost-ish the beginning, I think, was banned from working on Pokemon games for a while now. That's strange. I know, I think a lot of like the Nintendo also started going kind of downhill around the time that I think it was Iwata. I don't remember the exact name of them, but when one of the presidents of Nintendo died. Like, I think whoever was in charge of Nintendo now very much has a very different direction, and I think a big part of it was the original, one of the original president for Nintendo, one of the original presidents for Nintendo. They themselves were also a game developer. They themselves, like, took out the time to, like, develop some of the games. I think it was like for Earthbound, they would like pull overnighter ships and stuff like that, and like they were the reason, like they're responsible for like a lot of games being like a much higher quality and much higher standard. And it is just, yeah, that's all it can take. All it takes is different management, and it can ruin a company. It can very, very much ruin a company. The same thing applies to Blizzard as well too. Blizzard originally was ran by a lot of like game developers, and especially even the heads of Blizzard were also just like ground level people that would just work their way up. And yeah, now just different corporate heads have just ruined our wonderful franchises. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. What can we do about it? BRB, got you. Oh man, I have very choice things to say about the gaming industry, but it is what it is. Just because, like, I don't know, growing up, gaming was so much better than it is now for the most part. I think we have done a bit more of like a renaissance period with a lot of like different franchises, because I forgot what big games have come out recently, but this year we've gotten quite a few good ones. But it was not like that for a while. Like the gaming industry was bleeding money for like a good long time. But I think we've been getting some good like hits. Can take out that one guy saying I worked for Blizzard out of my head. No. I worked for Blizzard, yeah. Listen, as somebody who played a lot of World of Warcraft growing up, Space Buns, OG Blizzard, like every game they made, people would absolutely be excited for. But like nowadays, it's like, ugh. Like when you think of Blizzard, you think of, I mean, EA was always terrible. EA is not good. But when you used to think of like old Ubisoft, old Blizzard, old Nintendo, old like all these older companies and whatnot, they made absolute gems. And nowadays, they're terrible. They're just absolutely terrible. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it so much. That's why when we make the Slimeverse dating sim, we're gonna pop off. We're gonna pop off. It's gonna be everything that we want, and it's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be... Oh, God. I'm still a firm believer that we can do that one day. But we'll just say, you know, we didn't get bought by any big greedy corporation. It was by the conglomerates of a bunch of passionate artists and pseudo game developers, where we made this dating sim. Oh my goodness. Did you hear about the entire map being one model? For one in particular, for Pokemon Space Buns? I'll just say Space Buns. Oh yeah, it was Space Buns. I don't know why I'm like just messing up names, but I think it was Space Buns. I don't know why I said I thought I messed that up. But was it for already there, Icarus? Slow down, gotta think small first, then we can make it big. We're gonna make the ultimate game, that's right! The Slimeverse, we're gonna create the ultimate Slimeverse trading card game. It's gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh! It's gonna be Magic. We're gonna make the Slimeverse dating sim. It's gonna be even better than Monster Bomb itself. We're gonna make everything. Oh my god. No, I went on a bit of a side tangent when it came to the gaming industry stuff. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. We will do that now. Oh my goodness. The gaming industry, guys. What can you say? Either that one, for the new Pokemon game, it was all in one model. Is that a bad thing, though, Space Buns, or is that a good thing? Because I genuinely don't know anything about game development. Let me take a swig of water. Pokemon Zaza is diabolical. Pokemon Zaza is diabolical. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Let me move my fan over too, guys. Give me 1 second. It's getting hot over here. I think it's just because I was going on a bit of a rant. I'm sorry for that side tangent. It is what it is. You know what? Tell me if Pokemon ZA is good. I was told it was mid. I wasn't told it wasn't bad, but I was told it was mid. But some people really like it. If you like the newer Pokemon games, I'm sure you'll like this one. But at least for me, I don't. It doesn't interest me at all. But to be fair, a lot of the newer Pokemon games have not interested me in a while. Okay, get more of these lines in. Let's see. Okay. Prefer the old games, trying to get Emerald. Nice! That's good. That's very, very good. Like I said, the OG Pokemon games and like the new Pokemon games, they hit very differently. They very, very much hit differently. I myself will always stick to the older ones just because unless they like really like make a good remaster of I guess any of the older Pokemon games, which I highly, highly doubt they will. I'm sure like if they make any remaster, I forgot what it was. I think they did one for Diamond and Pearl, right? And it was like just super uber baby mode, and it was not the same thing at all. Yeah, I have no confidence. I have no confidence at all. Not saying horse shit. Can't speak about it since I saw a spoiler and went blank. A spoiler for Pokemon Zaza? Is that what it was? Spacebuds, you saw a spoiler for that? I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's some people here that do want to play it. I personally am not too. I personally wouldn't care about a spoiler, but I'm sure some people here are like actively trying to play it as well. Pokemon Ranger was a banger game series. Oh my goodness. Myth bringing out the actual culture take too. Pokemon Ranger and I forgot. I mean, Mystery Dungeon and Ranger were both amazing spin-offs of the franchise. Ranger was so good too, because using Pokemon for like different scenarios and whatnot, it's like to save other Pokemon and whatnot was really, really dope. I was more keen on the Mystery Dungeon too, but Mystery Dungeon, both of those were really amazing. I'm trying to think of other Pokemon spin-offs they did, because what was it? There was one that was kind of like, not Tetris, but there was like a really like funny sort of bejeweled Tetris, Candy Crush-esque Pokemon game on the DS, and I really, really wanted to get it, and then when I got it, I was bored out of my mind, and I was like, why the hell did I get this? As a kid, I just did not like those types of games. Oh my goodness. My beloved was there is all I will say. Ooh, I see. Okay. Pokemon fusions are better by a long shot. It was until the damn Steelix fight. Oh my goodness. Being ready to watch a movie last night? Actually, 2 movie, kinda, it was fun. Nice! That's good to hear. I'm happy you guys had a fun time watching movies, Lotus. That's really good to hear. Watch Van Helsing. Ooh, very fitting for the Halloween season. Very, very fitting. Hopefully, you guys watch some more movies. Because I think Fairy was doing that, where they were also tuning in and watching, I think, Dracula? If I'm not mistaken, they're watching one of the Dracula movies. I think Mike saw some vampire stuff early on. I think that was like probably a month or two ago. And yeah, it's been very, very nice just learning a bit more about that in general. As we line more of this stuff up. I'm trying to add bracers everywhere because I noticed that with a lot of these Hades references, we do get quite a bit of bracers with most of their designs, so I'm just trying to add that Greekify it, or pseudo-Hadesify it, if that makes sense. I should probably have more references than just Hades when it comes to like rendering and style, but I didn't have enough time to really look more into that. Tonight, to me, my parents are watching The Frightening. Ooh. Hopefully, that's a lot of fun, Myth. The Frightening. Why? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of The Frightening at all. Is that a newer movie, or is that like an old classic? Because, like, back in my day, I would watch a lot of horror movies with family members, and we would mainly watch, like, a lot of the Halloween series. We watched Friday the 13th. We watched, like, some of the Freddy Krueger stuff, like Nightmare on Elm Street and stuff like that, but I don't know about The Frightening too much. It sounds like it might be a newer movie. We would always get, like, a horror movie from Redbox, too. That was a big, big thing. I don't know if they still do that. I don't know if Redbox still exists. But that used to be a big, big thing at a certain point. And I was a huge, huge fan of just, watching a random, really overly cheesy, comically bad horror movie. Okay, the bracer's done. What are we missing? All we're really missing is the soul itself and the eyes. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can work in a bit of the branches, not the branches, of the the antlers. I could do that too. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that really needs to be lined up for this, the centaur itself. The background I need to work in a bit more too. That's a big thing. No, OMG, they're making a new Scream movie this year. Ooh. I could have sworn they made one, was it last year or the year before? I could have sworn I saw like a teaser for one, but they're making another one? That's cool to hear. Another Scream movie. I didn't watch Scream too much. Brandon and I are going to watch a movie series, Gargoyles, next, because he's never watched it before, and I wanted to see based off a vampire character for one of the Gargoyle characters. Ooh, okay. Hopefully that's a lot of fun too. Hopefully that's a lot of fun, Lotus. But yeah, a new Scream movie, that's interesting. It's crazy to me how long some of these, like, I guess iconic killers slash horror movie villains have still stayed relevant, just because, I don't know, there's like so many bad movies for a lot of these individuals, but I guess it's just they've been like not self-insert is the right word, but they've been cemented with Halloween so much for like marketing purposes. I know like different like theme parks and different areas will like have like a collaboration or something with some of these more established franchises, but it does baffle me quite a bit, because I don't know what other like new big horror movie like killers or individuals have kind of cemented themselves. I guess you could argue FNAF, just because a lot of other media has FNAF as that, and that's like more of a recent thing, and by recent I mean like the last like decade-ish or so. But I don't know, it is baffling to me. Like stuff like Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees have like basically withstood the test of time. They've gotten like so many like kind of pseudo crappy games and movie adaptation, well, not movie adaptations, but just different like spin-offs and whatnot. But yeah, it's pretty cool. The FNAF movie was actually pretty peak. I did watch it, and I personally liked it quite a bit, Myth. I know people that don't know FNAF too much didn't really mess with it quite a bit, but I enjoyed it. A big reason also did come from the fact that a lot of my friends knew a lot of the FNAF lore, and they very much were looking forward to that kind of stuff. And as somebody that doesn't know pretty much anything about the FNAF lore, most of it is just through my friends and what they've told me. I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. But to be fair, I've always been kind of lukewarm in regards to FNAF, but I've been definitely enjoying it a lot more after like seeing it be a bit more mainstream in a way. I don't know. Can we just see Springtrap in the future? Ooh, okay, that's good to hear. I mean, Springtrap, I was saying, because we had what was it? It was the actor, the original Shaggy from the Scooby-Doo movie. I don't remember his name, but him being casted as William Afton for the FNAF movie was peak. It was so good. Like they nailed it. Coincidence? I'm drawing FNAF art as we speak for the last 20 minutes actually. Ooh, could you what is it in particular? Are you drawing a character? Are you drawing Freddy, Foxy, Springtrap, or what's the piece, if you don't mind me asking? Someone battled me. All this Pokemon talk got me into a fighting mood. Isn't the second main character John Wick? In what regards? For FNAF? The second main character John Wick? Are we talking about a different movie, Nox? Did I miss a comment? Wasn't he in Scream 2 or something? Could be wrong though. Yes, they were. I believe they were in the Scream movies as well, Space Buns. I just know them from the OG Scooby-Doo movie, just because I absolutely adored that movie growing up. It was one of my favorites. Scooby-Doo 2 was okay, but the OG live-action Scooby-Doo movie, it was crazy. You could not get away with a lot of the stuff they did back then versus now, because it was crazy. The humor and just like the different tropes that occurred. I'm drawing the dead kids. Oh no! Out of context, that sounds so bad. Yeah, out of context, Myth. I'm not gonna lie, that does sound a little alarming. I'm not gonna lie. I'm drawing the dead kids. It's like, wait, huh? Imagine some new viewer tunes in and they're like, wait, what the hell did they just say? Excuse me? Oh my goodness. The second FNAF movie they announced, MatPat is gonna be Toy Bonnie. Really? Wait, MatPat's gonna be in the movie itself? Okay. I mean, actually, no, did MatPat make a cameo in the last one? I know there was like 1 or 2 cameos in the original one for FNAF, but I don't remember too well. They're gonna be, MatPat was in the first movie. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember too well at all. But, that's good. That's good to hear. They're gonna be Toy Bonnie. Oh my goodness. Anytime I think of Toy Bonnie, I think of the meme where, was it like the Withered Bonnie or like the original Bonnie? Toilet Bonnie is like just slamming Toy Bonnie into the wall, and Freddy's just side-eyeing it as it occurs. Oh my goodness. I can't stand his voice. MatPat's voice? I mean, I think MatPat's fine. But to be fair, I didn't watch Game 3 too much. I watched it like a little bit growing up, but not too much. I too will be drawing a dead kid once I sit down. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness there's no new viewers that are just like tuning in and they're like, oh yeah, dead kids. Wait, what? they're drawing what now? Excuse me? Doesn't know a single thing about FNAF at all. He was the diner worker. Okay. Yeah, because I know they made like a cameo in the original. I just don't remember too much. Because I watched it when it came out, and I don't remember too much afterwards. So many. Stop it. Stop mentioning it. Oh no. The Toy Bonnie, though. I would say my favorite animatronic was definitely Bonnie, but that's just because Bonnie, I think in the lore, right, they were the only kid that fought back, so it's like just canon that Bonnie's like the brawler out of the original crew. So I mess with that quite a bit. I just think it's badass. But the meme also kind of sold it too. And Toilet Bonnie. People will shit on Toilet Bonnie for the design, rightfully so, but I think Toilet Bonnie just is hilarious. I'm a fan of their design quite a bit. Oh my goodness. Actually, yeah. You know, we're talking about FNAF. What's your guys' favorite animatronic? Let's go. Come on. Share it. Lay it on me. Which animatronics do you guys think is the coolest or just the most interesting in your personal opinion? Some people may say Springtrap. I know. I think one of my friends said they thought Springtrap was the coolest, but it was like, you do realize they've done horrific things, right? It's like, I mean, they got the coolest design. I don't know, and some of the hardest hitting quotes. Springtrap. There we go. Nightmare Foxy. Guess for Space Buns. I mean, I'll say Springtrap for you. Space Buns. Is it also Springtrap for you, or is it somebody else? Fucking Balloon Boy haunts my nightmares. My favorite animatronic, Sun's Moon from... Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Myth. Sun/Moon from Security Breach. Even though the game didn't get, like, the best reception, I just think their design was really, really cool. That's a good one. I do like that one. Oh my goodness. Springtrap. But who is Space Buns? I'm curious which one is for Space Buns. Which one Space Buns will choose or has been their favorite. But I guess Springtrap. I don't know if it will be somebody else, but I'm guessing Springtrap. Wrong. Nightmarion, or however you spell their name. That one I have no idea. I have no clue who Nightmarion is in particular. I might need to look them up now. Who is Nightmarion? Let me see. Nightmarion. Oh my goodness. Who? Okay, I've not seen them at all. I have not seen this individual in any way. Holy crap, they're actually pretty creepy. That is a creepy animatronic. I'll leave it at that. Oh man. Nightmare Puppet from the Halloween update of FNAF 4. Okay. Nightmare Puppet. Oh man. Like I said, I'm not gonna act like I know FNAF lore, guys. I know a little, very, very finite amount. A very, very finite amount. I don't know too much. I think, did I have too many lines? I think it's okay. I don't even know if I've been working in these lines. I don't even think I want them there. Because I kind of want to make it more crystal-like. Yeah, I'm taking that out. I've been working in these lines this entire time, but in all honesty, I think it would be cooler if it looked more of like a crystal antlers instead of like just traditional ones. Because I do want them to be more of like this see-through-y, like cobalt blue obsidian type of entity in terms of color palette and design. So yeah, I kind of just messed that up. I don't know why I did that. Back to eyes. Let's get the eyes in. This is Nightmare Foxy, Moon, Twisted Wolf, Glitchtrap, Chica, and somewhere in this list squeezing all the Foxies. All the Foxies. Is Foxy one of the more popular ones? I always heard a lot of talk around Foxy, but I don't know. I'm not part of the FNAF community, so I didn't know if one animatronic was just undisputably like the most popular. Who is the most popular out of all the animatronics? Is it Foxy? I don't know. I don't know who's talked about the most. Let me get these nostrils in. Something like that. It needs to be a bit higher. Here we go. FNAF, guys. We will be playing the Mimic. That will be a thing. Will it be the second game we play in the Spookathon? I don't know. It'll probably be early, though. It will definitely be early. We'll be doing some repo as well, too. So, I'm not going to do the mod that, like, makes it just uncapped size for who can join, because that does kind of take away a bit of the experience from repo. But I will be offering it to you guys. If you guys have that installed, we will do a community day for that. We'll probably play for, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 hours of repo that we'll probably, like, swap over to a different game as well. When is the Spookathon? It is the 21st. It is the 21st of this month. So, yeah, we are getting assets made still to this day. We're probably going to be getting some assets made even after that, but probably not. It depends, because I don't think we'll get like super crazy, but like I'm not gonna do like crazy tiers either. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah guys, if we get to like 1,000 subs, we'll have like I don't even know, like a game made or something. I have no idea. Like I know, like I'm doing like realistic expectations, maybe at the most. Ideally, we might get to like 50, and then I'll probably like set all our unlocks up to 50, and then yeah, we'll just go from there. So that's like what I have in my mind. Anything after that, I'm sorry guys, I'm probably not gonna have any like redemptions, but I could work on something small if we somehow get past that and we reach some crazy milestone. But that's basically what I'm planning for. I'm planning to like, oh yeah, like at 5 subs we'll have like SANI. At like 10 we'll have the costume. I'll put on my costume. At like 15 we'll do like some of the crewmates costumes as well and whatnot. So yeah, that's like the general approach that we're doing for the said Spookathon. If we get 1,000 subs, Valis will do an elbow reveal. What? Sure. If we somehow get to 1,000 subs, I'll do an elbow reveal. Yeah, mark my words. We'll do that. Sure. If that's something you want to see. What the hell? Oh my goodness. But I'm thinking realistically, so I'm just trying to make a bunch of assets in regards to like up to 50, and then that's pretty much it. That's very much it. So hopefully we have a lot of fun during it, because the main thing is just to play a bunch of different horror games, because it is spooky month. I still don't even know if we're gonna make it to being able to do the Slimeverse art fight event. I may move that over to December, just because kind of like having November be a month where I have like some doodle requests that some people may want to see, and then also have just some commission work I gotta tend to. I probably won't have the right amount of time to really shove in the art fight event, but it could be fun. It could be very fun. And on top of that, I also got to work on the video for the Slimeverse too. That's like a big thing as well. Oh god, it's just a drawing of a slime head bald. Yep, that's what it would be. You called it. Oh, but as we got to keep on going, I'm excited though. I'm very excited for what we may be doing. Hopefully it goes very well. But yeah, at most, this event will probably go for maybe a couple days. I don't know too much. I think a sub will extend the timer by like 15 minutes. I think that's what I was trying to go for. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens as we work in these eyes. These lovely eyes of our undead mistress. Here we go. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. Try not to make the lines too thick, just because I don't need it. I don't want it to be like too different from the rest of the surrounding parts of the body. So let's keep it fairly tame. Let me zoom into Nox's face and see how they rendered that. I mean, it's pretty thin as well in terms of the line weight, so I should probably keep this fairly thin, but it is what it is. I'll keep it like that. Yeah, hopefully you guys are chilling, having a wonderful, wonderful day. I am trying my best to finish this. I mean, we are close to these lines being done. I'm going to line up the environment itself, but I'm not going to worry too much about like the actual quality of the line work for the surrounding environment, just because it is meant to be like a secondary piece. But that was something that I very, very much forgot when it came to the Observer. And I was like, oh yeah, guys, as I said, I was done like 10 times over, and I wasn't done because it was like, oh wait, I'm not done yet. Okay, now I'm done. Nope, I lied again. Okay, now I'm done. Nope. It kept happening. And then the biggest thing itself was like the background just wasn't rendered in any way. It's like, oh yeah, guys, this is Olympus Incarnate, or like the pseudo equivalent to Olympus Incarnate for the Slimeverse. And it's like, oh wait, where's Sanctuary? It's not behind the Observer at all. I messed it up. And so I had to redo that too. That's fine. I think I need to put this in a separate layer. I'll put it right here. I'll put the eye in this layer so I can kind of share it and like not worry about having to edit it around or move it around too much. There you go. Something like this to show the planes changing or the curvature of the eyeball itself. Here we go. It's been mentioned. The Chaos Incarnates. Chaos Incarnates. Oh man. Here we go. Is that okay? Because I know that the bridge of the nose covers up a bit of the eye here too. It's always really tricky trying to do a 3/4 angle for a head. It's always really tricky for me to kind of like make it look somewhat convincing, but I'm trying to at least have it look somewhat decent. That's okay. But yeah, I mean, we're not gonna get to any of this Pantheon stuff anytime soon when it comes to like the actual comic of the Slimeverse, but I do need this to be developed just in case people know just the core like origin and like reasons why certain planes exist within our universe, right? Like to show like, oh hey, there is an underworld. This is very heavily inspired by Greek mythology. So we have like someone that tends to the underworld. We have somebody that's like Mount Olympus Incarnates, for anybody that is like curious about that, because I know like the gods and the Pantheon is a very, very talked about or discussed about topic, so I needed to very much flesh this out as well too. But there are a lot of like fundamental questions that some people have asked. It's like, oh yeah, like how does like I don't know, do slimes need to eat? Do slimes need to sleep? Stuff like that, like the certain tendencies, because like they have like a very automated or like a role effective or role highlighted society. So it's like, do slimes get tired? Do they get exhausted and stuff like that? And it's like, you know, I would probably need to answer all those questions, because those are very, very important to character building, right? It's like, oh, like I want to design a slime that like gets exhausted very, very easily, but this exhaustion, how does that work in the universe? It's like, oh, well, I will get to that as well. I think the eyes, let me flip it. Oh, it's too low. Oh no, the other eye is either too high or too low. I can lower this one, but I could also raise the other one. Let me see how it looks if I raise this one. It's always tricky to map these out. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. Where is it? Right here. Okay. Get these eyes situated in the right spot. It might be too... It looks a little too high over here now. I don't know. Let me just lower it a little bit. It needs to be somewhere around here. I think that's fine. Okay, I'll leave it like that. A little bit of editing. The beauty of digital arts. You made an anatomical mistake. A slight anatomical mistake, you can change it. Just a little change. Guys, it is so hard. I'm sure for like a lot of like traditional artists or a lot of like just digital artists that have been working on it for like years upon years, swapping over to traditional for like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 pieces must be a nightmare as well. It's like, oh, I messed up. Let me do the hand gesture to undo something. Oh wait, I can't undo it. It's not getting undone. What's happening? But it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know if I mean, I'm not opposed to doing some traditional pieces. I would love to do one like that. I think I shared my last one that I did because I think there was like a storm happening and I couldn't access my computer at the time. So I just drew one of my OCs, and it was, I forgot, what year was that? I don't remember too well. It might have been like 2-ish or 3-ish years ago, somewhere around that ballpark. No, it couldn't have been. I think it might have been like 2 years ago, but yeah, it was just fun drawing some traditional stuff after not doing so in a really long time. I think it's something that every artist should definitely dabble in, especially if you've done mostly digital art for like several years now, just like sharpening your traditional skills. I know some people still work both traditionally and digitally, like they'll scan their images. I think that was something that Storm talked about too, where they would just scan their images and just have it there. But I mean, it can be pretty helpful. It can be very helpful. I think that most traditional comic artists do that as well. How does that feel? Yeah, I don't like the brow. I think the brow needs to like curl a little bit more too. Let me see. There we go. Do something like that. Let me warp this around a little bit more. I was using something this morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lotus. Hopefully your day goes a bit better. I've spent the last 10 minutes drawing you, Velis, and I haven't even finished the sketch. Why? What? Myth, you gotta be working on your FNAF drawing. Please. Why are you sketching me now? What happened? I swear, Myth, if it's animatronic Valis, I'm gonna lose my mind. If it is animatronic Valis, I swear I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't you dare! Oh my goodness. Why are you 10 minutes drawing you? Oh no. I'm curious though what it may or may not be. Oh no. As we keep this going. Funnily enough, the closest thing to animatronic Valis, we did kind of draw that with metal Valis. It used to happen, but now you put the into your man. Stop! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! Where is it? I mean, I could share. I loosely based the new Metal Valis off of Security Breach Freddy. I don't even know. Glamrock Freddy. The shape and silhouette. So if that makes you feel better, that happened a while back too. But yeah, I forgot. People were talking about that a long time ago. But animatronics are crazy. I sowed the seeds of doubt now, or the seeds of corruption. Oh no. Oh god, not Yandere. Oh no. What is this? It looks like Metal Sonic. Yes, because originally we had I mean, I could share. Where is it? A moment of your time, Myth. A moment of your time. The origin for Metal Valis was indeed Metal Sonic. Where's the emotes? Oh god, I forgot we left it here. Pay no attention to the maid individual. It was where are they? In the emotes ideas. Boom, right here. Because Metal Valis looked originally like this, because Sun Avatar made a model of them, and then I kind of like worked them out to be a bit more like tubby, or like a bit more like blocky and chunky, and they're supposed to be really huge canonically, and we did very heavily inspire them off of Metal Sonic, and then we kind of changed it a little bit more to just, I guess, have the body type of Glamrock Freddy, because we use that as a reference for over here. So Metal Valis has been in the works for I guess a few months now, and we are gonna maybe see them sooner or later. I don't know exactly when, but they're there. They're very much there. He's so square looking. Yeah, because originally Sun Avatar made a model that was like very blocky in Blender, and then I kind of just morphed it around over time. But yeah, in canon, they are very large. Extremely massive. To the point where, like, this is our Athesian, or at least the prototype, or like the early depiction of what the Athesian was supposed to look like. We were still hauling like a massive meteor-like shaped object in the back. And yeah, Metal Valis is like dwarfing a planet, so to speak. So it is pretty big. Pretty big. Oh no, I actually drew in a magic... Myth! No, that doesn't accidentally happen. Myth, you say psych right now. Say psych right now. That does not just accidentally happen. There's no way that occurred. What is Bear doing? Does Bear have a sword? Bear is ready to slice down SANI as we speak. I mean, honestly, that's good. Honestly, I don't mind that at all. Honestly, more slicing down SANI, the better, because I would really prefer that. That would be wonderful. Oh no. Whoops, me too. Guys, this can't happen. Guys, that cannot happen. It better just be a joke. It better just be a joke, I swear. Oh no. And now they're gutting. Hey, that's like Lux. Just like Lux, just gutting down the SANIs. See, that's something I can very much get behind. That's something I can very, very much be a fan of. But anything that is favoring SANI, oh no, we do not condone such behaviors here. I'm trying to fix it, please, Myth. Please do. Oh god, no. We'll see glitch vows for Halloween. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. If I have the time, I would be very, very much up for it. But honestly, Lotus, I'm trying to squeeze in so much other stuff that I may not even be able to get glitch vows in. It's my birthday? Ooh, happy birthday, Bear! Happy birthday! Let's go! Wish Bear happy birthday, guys! It is their birthday today. Happy birthday to you. That's great. If you were in the Slimeverse, I would give you our slime cake delicacy, which tastes very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Do you need help, Val? It's just all stuff that I've been drawing. I can't really, It's supposed to be a reveal, a big old surprise. Happy birth, yeah! With Wish Bear, happy birthday! I really hope today goes very, very well for you, Bear. Then yeah, hopefully things get even better now. I mean, I am honored that you're at least celebrating some of that time in our little stream endeavors as we work on the Pantheon. But yeah, hopefully you're doing wonderful. Is your Valis Pinata? That does not exist. That does not exist at all. I don't know. Don't pay no attention to that. That is not a thing. Oh no. Hapborth. Space buttons. Hapborth. Ooh. Let's get these arachnid eye slits in. Let's try to do that as well. How does that feel? That one might be a little higher. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to leave it like that. I don't care if it's asymmetrical. I'm not going to worry too much. That's something that I always stress over too much in some drawings, and it just takes way more time than it should. I mean, the eyes are important, because I definitely don't want the eyes to be like super out of line, but at least right here, it's okay. Okay, problem solved. You are now in a magical boy... Myth? The issue wasn't that it was a magical girl pose. The issue isn't that it's a magical boy pose. The issue that it's magical, period. It's any like the Sailor Moon type of stuff. This is absolutely diabolical. A magical boy pose. No. What the hell? This is insane. But it's full of gummies. Bear, no, get away from that. Bear, that's not a piano. Stop, no. No. Oh my goodness. Valis hates magic confirmed. I just did not imagine you guys would put me in like, well actually it's not magic. It's like the Sailor Moon-esque, you know, type of like magical student, magical girl or boy. And now I'm being put in that. I've been made as a Cinderella. I've been made in an outfit that I'm not very fond of. I've been turned into a horse. There's a lot of variants that I am greatly appreciative of. You know, okay, whatever. If you want to do a magical boy pose, you can do it. But I just it is what it is. I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it like that. Whatever, it's fine. You want to take the time out to draw that? That's fine by me. Ah, I'm late. Ah, jeez. Ah. Oh no. Welcome on in, Cheese. Did you do your exam already? Were you able to finish that? Or is that still like in another day from now? But how are you doing? Hopefully your days are going well. We are definitely not talking about drawing me in any magical girl or boy pose whatsoever. No, not at all. That's not what's being talked about. No. What outfit you're not fond of? The Melanoia one was good. I thought that one was good. I mean, all of them are good. Okay, how do I explain this? The quality of the fan art is incredible, but some of these, like, having a SANI cutie mark is absolutely diabolical. Having, some other things with some other outfits is absolutely diabolical, but it is what it is. SANI with very long feet is insane, too, but I mean, it's there. It's nightmare fuel, and I'll take it. I will very much take it. Oh, no. Rip Chinese exam? Oh god, no. Did you just say screw it, cheese? And then you just said fuck it? Chat every Valis canon. Chat every Valis canon. In one comic of the Slimeverse, he goes into this little time rip where he meets alternate universe Valises. Oh no. Don't put ideas in out there, Myth. You know they're gonna roll with it. Don't do that, Myth. You know, this chat gets very creative very fast. That will, oh god, no. I can see them in one of those bikinis with this. Oh no, someone draw it. It's a birthday decree. What is that? That's your birthday wish, Bear? That is diabolical. That is crazy. My next subject is next Thursday. Oh, okay. So you got a bit of time. You got a bit of time to kill, cheese. That's good. As we tune on in talking about the most diabolical things that my wonderful crewmates have spent the time drawing out. Oh no. Like Mabel from that one Gravity Falls comic. Ooh, W reference? No, it's history. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, actually, I like history, but I know some people, that's a lot of memorization. R.I.P. my life. Oh god, no, cheese. I hope it goes well. I really hope it goes well still. Even if you're dreading it, I'm hoping that it's not too bad. Oh man. God, not as bad as what's being discussed right now. That's all I'm gonna say. As long as it's not as bad as what's being discussed. On it. Oh god, no. No. At Space Buns, yes. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Idea, chat. What do we think of Hatsune Miku? I mean, I'm a Hatsune Miku fan, but I don't know if we should do Hatsune Miku Valis, because I don't think that would ever be canon. I don't think that'd be a real thing. Like just little idol, like little V idol Valis over here in the corner. I mean, what is it? How do I draw this? I'm not gonna draw it. I'm not gonna draw it. I'm not sowing in the seeds of corruption. I don't even know Hatsune Miku got the little pigtails, or the little twin tails, or we call it. This is horrible. This is horrible. Oh my goodness. Why Hatsune Miku Valis in 2 seconds? Okay, boom. Look, I drew it right there, so nobody else has to, guys. Right there, boom. Totally accurate, 1-to-1 Hatsune Miku Valis. That's all you gotta worry about, nothing else. Nobody has to do anything else at all. That is it. No ideas, boom. Boom, that's it. And let me get that out of here. God, every time I do like a time lapse and it just like the randomest drawings inside, I'm like, yep, that was during chat. That was during stream. Every Miku's canon, so Val Miku is oh god damn it. God damn it! Banner time! Why are you giving them ideas? Why is this a thing? I'm drawing Miku and okay. Alrighty. Okay. I need to just need to keep my mouth shut. I just need to not say anything. What is going on? Myth, you're responsible for this. Myth, you are very much responsible for this too. How dare you? Here I am, just hoping you guys are having a wonderful day, and then you sow in these horrific seeds of corruption into the chats. Horrific seeds of corruption. God damn it. This is horrible. Let me see what else we can do. I think, are the eyes set up? You know, I need to work on this. How about I keep working? I'm just an evil genius like that. Apparently so. Apparently so. Oh my goodness. You're sowing so many seeds of corruption into our lovely crew members. Oh my god. Let me get this going. Let me get this right here. Bikini Valis and oh my god. Oh no. I just say yep. I mean, you know, it's Bear's birthday. Bear has a decree. That's their decree. I mean, is it a good decree? I don't know. I don't know if it is, but it's something. It's something there. I said one day that I'm evil eats Jello. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bear. How could you? How could you? Oh no. And here I thought we would have a non-chaotic crewmate in our stream endeavors. But now we have another one in the ranks of chaos. I don't like the smile too much. I think it's just going up too much. I don't like that. Let me just have it more like in this manner. I think the mouth needs to go a bit more towards over here too. Something like that. How does that feel? A bit more accurate. Just what did I walk into? What did I walk into? Don't read the chat. Don't even scroll up. Don't even scroll up. Pretend no Hatsune Miku Valis was being talked about. No magical girl Valis. No freaking bikini. None of that. None of that. Pretend none of that exists. We are just drawing this. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. We are just doing everything in our power to get the mistress finished and avoiding any AU Valis ideation right now. So yeah. Hatsune, no, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Don't listen to them. Do not listen to them, Don't. Oh no. I'm just trying my best to work in this part of the drawing as this goes on. Oh my goodness. But hopefully you've been up to fun things. Have you been working on more of your Slimeverse character at all? Have you been working on other characters or OCs? Have you been playing anything fun at all? Because I am just trying to get this mapped out in a timely manner. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. But yeah, welcome on in. welcome on in. Wait, classic anime Valis. What is classic anime Valis? Myth, stop it! Stop spreading these ideas! Why are you doing this? I mean, I don't even think that's a bad one, actually. Is that a bad one? I have no idea. It's classic anime Valis? I don't think it's too bad. Let's see. But let me try my best to get this slime core manifested. Oh my goodness. More world building stuff as well, too, More world building stuff. And it's going as best as you could expect. I've been working other characters and a little on the Slimeverse OC. As for games, not much Minecraft, and that's about it. Okay, all good. I just always want to know what you guys have been up to, and hopefully it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, a bit of Minecraft, nice. And could you share maybe the current OC or the other characters that you're working on right now? That's cool to know. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Minecraft Valis. Why? That wasn't even part of the discussion. Em was just talking about what games they've been playing. It wasn't even a thought. I also made a post in the Discord stating that I plan to pirate your ship grabs my water cannon. Bear? Excuse me? You can't have this be a thing. Bear. No, not at all. If you try to, you can't pirate a ship. We've already been susceptible to so many assaults. If Bear assaults our ship now, we're gonna be having another big old kerfuffled mess going on. We're not even on, we're on a different planet currently in the sense of the Slimeverse. We're on planet Vitalis. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, because that's been a bit of a different narrative plot that I've been working on with everybody, and most of it is just us trying to catch up to where we are in the current season so we can like plan some new stuff out in the future. So we'll see how that goes. Among Us Valis. Why are we just saying different Valises? What are you doing? Fortnite Valis, Among Us Valis, Alien Roblox Valis, Alien Knights. What are we doing? What is happening? What is going on? Bear will take over the ship. That sounds I can't believe it. I can't believe you hit me with that. I can't. Another old pun, dude. That pun is as old as time. I swear. The unbearable one's a good one. Good one, What in the multiverse are you yapping about? Hey, Boxy. Hey, Boxy. Hello. We are just. They're talking about so many different freaking Valises I can't even imagine. They're just myth sow the seeds of corruption. Bears trying to like siege to raid our Athesian. It's their birthday as well. M's working on OCs. Some people are actively drawing as we speak, so it's very, very chaotic. And also, I don't want to. I mean, I'm gonna spoil it because I did see it. I saw the finished variant of your character. We're obviously going to be seeing that as well for the art showcase, and I thought they looked so good. They looked so good. I just wanted that to be stated while I got you here. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. I really hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to finish up the line art for our mistress of the underworld right here. Is it going well? Nah, I mean, I think we're pretty close to being done with the main aspects that we wanted to finish. Oh man, there's so many. You're going to hear Teddy Bear Picnic over the comms as they rip the hall open. Oh no. Well, that won't be the first time that the hall gets ripped open. Oh no. This is gonna be chaos. Bear, just another, you know, I thought it was promising. I thought it was all promising. Oh yeah, Bear's here, you know, things are gonna be very chill, very vibe, and it's like, I plan to raid your ship. It's like, what? Hello? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? You're planning on doing what? Please, no. I'm not even trying to make enemies. I'm not even trying to make enemies, but people here are trying to break open the Ephesian. It's like, why? Why must this occur? Oh no. Spider Valus into the Valus for... Well, actually, okay, that's kind of a fire title, but I don't want it to be a thing! With all these AUs, it feels like that's what's happening. But I'm trying my best to just work this in while avoiding all the AUs coming our way. Oh my god. Holy crap. Look at me. Go away, I'm not on the ship, Drew. It's not even your problem. Don't even know that's happening right now. Can I be king of the vents? Can I be king of the vents? I don't know if Space Buns is here, but there was one original ruler. One ruler of the vents itself, and that individual happens to be parasites. So there may be squabbles, but apparently there's been a lot of individuals within the vents already, and it's been getting on parasites' nerves. I will say so. So we'll see what happens. There may be even like our own like side tangent comic where it's Parasite's POV and just seeing all the chaotic stuff that's happening around the vents and whatnot. And it's like, what? Why do I hear like weird like chomping noises? No, Parasite likes it alone. Like it likes its alone space. Oh yeah. Oh god, no. That's an important question. Are you wearing shorts? And what are the shoes? I'm making you a full body art. Oh my god. Oh no. Which outfit? Because I have my casual clothes. Where? I mean, I can show you the full body. Where is it? Where's my comic? I have a lot of different outfits. This is just me in my casual wear. You know, just my little tank top, my slippers, some little pajama pants. This is basically me. There's also, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm over here somewhere. Right here I am. This is like my OG costume / outfit. I don't usually go by this most of the times now, but this was my original ideation. Ooh, oh wait, there we go. It just fully extended. Perfect. Right there. This is also, I guess it is also a canon outfit too. Oh god, I just covered it. Right there, boom. There you go, Myth. You can take a snapshot if you want, if possible. But it's right there. Was that an epic reference? I mean, I think so. Where is the man? Something Bo, because I don't know lyrics. Where is he? I'm doing your VTuber one. Oh, okay, yeah, right there then. It is Presence. That is the OG drawing that I drew. How long has it been? Damn. Maybe 2-3-ish years now with this model. I think it's been like 2-ish years, but I'm not too certain. I do go for a more casual look, and yeah, that's pretty much it. But that is my canon look. But I will take that away now. We will go back to right here. Into the ether you go. Bro dipped his feet in chocolate and called it... Okay. Moxie! These slime boots work differently! What do you mean chocolate? This is not chocolate! These are just slime boots! What do you mean? Okay, the ideation... Okay, maybe it does look like... It does look like I dipped my feet in chocolate. It's not chocolate. Stop picking up the design. It's just, it is what it is. Oh my goodness. Where's my actual ones? You want actual shoes? Fine. Where the hell is it? Where's my casual wear? Where am I? It's over here somewhere. Some crew. Boom! You want my actual shoes? There's the actual shoes. Boom, I have Crocs on. You want to know? Boom. There they are. Right next to Rita as well. Yes, slime's poking out of the little holes. It is what it is. That's a design choice. Some of them are little badges or little things that you can put on the Crocs too. But boom, those are my canon shoes. I'm wearing Crocs as we speak. There you go. Oh my goodness. Slime shoes and apparel can change according to what fashion statements you want to make. Back we go. Scroll up. Oh god, what happened? Mickey, don't scroll up. Mickey, do not scroll up, please. For all that's good and holy in the Slimeverse, for all that's good, just don't look up. It's AU stuff. I would much appreciate to not to scroll in any way, shape, or form, please and thank you. Oh no. Slocks. Okay, why are we saying slocks? Bro has slime. I do have slocks. Those are canon. There are slime Crocs in the Slimeverse. That is a thing. It's just, I'm comfy. They're comfy when I wear them. Went from chocolate to Crocs. Insane level up respect. Catboy, oh no. Bear, wait, did I show you that emote? Did you know about Catboy Valis? Oh no, where is it? Where's Catboy? Where is it? Actually, I don't know where it's at. Oh, right here. This Catboy Valis already exists. It is an older concept when we were ideating SANI. So, you would assume they would have some correlations with one another. But yeah, Catboy Valis is right above my head. They're right there. You know, SANI originally could have looked very different, guys. SANI could have been one of these two up here. It could have just been a regular cat, or it could have just been this pseudo-dynamic cat. But we stuck with the prototype. That is the ancestor to the bane of all that is good in the Slimeverse. This is the horrific thing. This little thing right here that I absolutely hate. I want to freaking just take him out of here. I want to take SANI out of here. This damn little cat. But you know, we'll go on a side tangent later. But whatever. Catboy Valis does exist. That is very, very much a thing. But we haven't ever rendered them out. Oh no. Where else? Oh god, no. If a slime wears slime socks with slime Crocs, they're wearing slocks with slocks. They're wearing slocks with slocks. Make it canon with slocks and slocks. Those are a thing. Oh, I see the problem. I scrolled up. Mickey! Mickey, no! I don't want you to see that. It's bad. It's bad. Oh god, I just love the idea of the little slime cat ears. It's a thing. It is very, very much a thing, Bear. They exist. They are there. So, Catboy Valis, right there at your... Oh, that's the wrong one. At your disposal. Right there in the flesh. Let me close... Oh, okay, I won't show if I closed it. Thank goodness. Big spoiler over there. Man, when I go to take care of myself, like self-care, you guys get up to shit. I'm so sorry, BK. Mickey, I am trying my damnedest to just work on this wonderful, wonderful mistress of the souls of the underworld, and we get a bunch of AUs out of nowhere, just popping in left and right like in Spider-Verse. I forgot, I think Myth said that. It was like into the Slimeverse or into the Valis-verse or whatever. It was not, I did not anticipate this. This was not my own doing. This was their doing. They were the reason for this, not me at all, as I work on this. Just, the ideas came. Oh, also, Bear wants to, like, pillage or seize the ship or raid the ship with a water gun, so that's also something that occurred too, and it's their birthday, so, yeah, that also happens. When Valis is in his private quarters on the ship, he dresses like, okay, alright, okay. Where is the slander coming from? Where is this? Only Mickey. You don't know that. Mickey was the only one that walked in on me with the outfits. You don't. Nobody else knows that. That does not exist. Oh my goodness. How did it happen? I was holding up for a little bit. I went to go wash my hair. Oh, look what happens. I don't know. I don't know, BK. I think it started with one. It started with one AU, and then Myth just completely started adding more ideas, and it just became very, very chaotic. Very chaotic, very quickly. Oh, BMB gonna post my arts on DeviantArt. Oh, good. good, Myth. All good, all good. Okay, so no Valis AU, but can we make Observer AUs specifically made? I mean, the Observer, it's whatever you guys want. The Observer's not me, and they're a very, very chaotic individual, so, yeah, just whatever you want to do with the Observer too, sure. Go for it. If Space Buns has an idea for that, you can definitely go for that as well, too. Can confirm. No. You know, because you told us, I did not say anything. You did not know, you do not know that in the canon. It was only Mike. Oh no. I mean, Mika. It was only Mika. Observer AU, in which she is the girl oh no. The girl bosser. The girl bosser is crazy. I mean, you know what? I don't have any strong opinions towards the Observer. They're just a chaotic entity. They're there. I mean, they may even be all up for the girl bosser too. They may even like swap their form around to look like the girl bosser, the gatekeeper, or the gaslighter, or anything like that. They're much more abstract, and they can bend Olympus. I say Olympus, but the sanctuary to their will. So yeah, they're a very gaseous appearance. That gaseous appearance can swap around and be very, very chaotic in its own nature. So yeah, we'll leave it at that. The girl bosser AU. I'm okay with that. Listen, yeah, make more of that stuff. Get my little slime self out of there. The gatekeeper form has a oh, okay. What is your fascinations with the low taper Moxie? I am dying to know. I am dying to know. Because now we made that part of the dono goal too. I may need to change the goal stuff around in the near future, because I'm gonna have to have that bar for the sub slash spookathon stuff. So I'm gonna be changing our little rewards there too. We'll see how that goes. We shall see how that goes. Of course, I know about your dress-up time. Always watch and learn about your target before you attack their ship. That's not even a thing. How? How do you know about my dress-up time? That's not even possible. My private quarters are taken very, very seriously, and anybody that does peer into my private quarters without my permission will get ejected from the ship. Those are the captain's orders. I promise you that. Hey, radio! Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello! How are you doing today? How's your day been going? My day's going, it could be a little bit better, but I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We're just doing a lot of ideations in regards to the Slimeverse. But how have you been doing? Have you been doing well? Oh my goodness. Oh, Lotus told me you guys watched some movies. I think it was last night that you guys said. You guys watched some movies last night, so I hope that was a very, very fun endeavor. Oh my god, I got concerned for a moment. I took read up. People were talking about oh yeah, Hudson meet you, and I'm ready to meet you as Mika. Wait, huh? Did I miss that comment? Mike? Oh, I didn't mean the post of that. The blue. Oh, Hatsune Miku. Oh yeah, Hatsune Miku. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah, they were talking about Hatsune Miku Valis. I am a fan of Miku, but I don't know if I would ever have an AU that looks like Hatsune Miku. I don't know if that would even exist, but I mean, people are sowing the seeds, and by people, I mean myth. I mean myth entirely, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. It's okay. I'm okay, thank you. That's good to hear, radio. We watched Van Helsing. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what happened? In regards to what? Just not all of it, and only the part we rewatched. Got you. Well, I mean, at least you guys watched it, and if you guys had a fun time, that's good to hear. That's very, very good to hear. As I keep doing this. As I keep on working on this the best that I can. Oh, man. Where does this go? That's more the hair. I can put the hair right here, too. Something in this manner. Lux! Yo! Hello! Lux! Somebody else was gunning down. I think it was Bear. Bear was gunning down SANI. It was like, oh, wait. Somebody took Lux's gunning down SANI job as we speak. But they were on the cruise. But yeah, how's your cruise been going so far? I have 2 of 3 gremlins rendered in the Valis style. Let's go! I'm excited. I'm very, very excited to hear that. But how's your cruise stuff been going, Lux? Has it been very, very fun? I hope so. I really hope so. It's been a very normal stream today, Lux. Very, very normal endeavors. Nothing too crazy at all, you know. We've just been working on I was gonna say the girl bosser. We've been working on the mistress's rendering. We'll be able to block it in today, and outside of that, hopefully tomorrow it'll be like the final day where we finish rendering her out, and we'll work on the final page. But yeah, I'm happy to hear that you got 2 of the 3 gremlins in the Vela style rendered. I'm so happy to hear that. It has been uploaded. Thank you for that, Myth. If you remind me for the art showcase, and if you are here long enough for the art showcase, let me know, and I will go to DeviantArt to share that as well. Don't say your points, Space Buns! Do not say your points! Girl Bosser's the mistress. That is not true! Don't listen to Lotus. That is not canon. Cruise was great. We are driving home now, so I have 3 hours to finish Gremlin. Ooh, Gremlin 3. I am glad to have helped pruning the SANI population. I was gonna say I saw Bear was gunning them down, but then I was like, oh, that's good. We have somebody to take care of the cultists and whatnot. But unfortunately, they are trying to seize our ship, and that's a no good. That's a no. That's a bad one. But it's also their birthday today, so wishing Bear a happy birthday. That is definitely canon. It is not. It is not canon at all. But those aren't my points yet, Velas. Ha! Loophole! Kinda. It is not a loophole. Those are associated. Those points are associated, and it's like you implying that there's 9k left, meaning you have around 92k points, which is quite a bit. Well, actually, no, 91k points because you need 9k. I can't even count on my own. I'm not even good at counting. Oh my goodness. God. Lux, shoot them down, Lux! Shoot them down! Gun them down! Like the vermin they are! They need to get out of here at once. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much, Morgan, for the follow. Thank you. Things are a little chaotic right now. I do apologize for that, but I appreciate you so much for the follow, and hopefully if you like our Slimeverse endeavors, if you like a lot of the chaotic stuff that we do end up doing, hopefully we can have you staying in for a while. But yes, hello Morgan, hello. Welcome. Like I said, we're doing some Slimeverse stuff and basically working out the Pantheon. Our Slimeverse is just a community-driven world where a lot of the community members have like added and pitched in fun ideas, and where the focus of it is the Slimeverse itself. These are just some slime individuals in general that we have, for example, some of our lovely crew members. And yeah, that's basically what we've been working on for a while now. Right now, we're getting some Pantheon stuff going on in particular, where we have the Underworld Mistress, the goddess of the Underworld right here, and we have the entity of Mount Olympus, the equivalent of Mount Olympus. So yeah, I'm a baby animator, and I love your arts as well. Ooh, thank you so much for the kind words, Morgan. And you're working on animation? That's nice to hear. I don't want to shill. I'm not a shill. No siree. But if you ever do want to share any of your artworks or animations with our lovely community, you're more than welcome to if you join our Discord too. We have a lot of people that just collaborate back and forth, whether it's Slimeverse stuff, whether it's their own OC stuff in general too. We've been working together on that, and it's been a lot of fun. I would love to see your animations too, if you ever do want to showcase that. But that's good to hear. I'm not chilling. I'm just saying that. Oh my goodness. Yes, he is a shill. I'm not chilling. I'm just saying, in particular, whenever there's another wonderful artist that joins our ranks, it's always nice to see. It's always nice to see. He's a shill. Don't believe him. Whoa, what? What happened? Whoa, for what, Space Buns? What happened? What occurred? Yeah, we're just lining this stuff up. It's a lot of like not intricate lore, but it's like a lot of like basic lore for the Slimeverse that I am trying to flesh out, and I wish I could explain it to you better. It's always hard for new viewers for me to explain like what's going on specifically, but I'm trying my damnedest to just get this figured out. Hello, mortals. Hey, hello. Welcome. I messed that up entirely. Hollow's here too. Hollow, I did not get to share with you the other part of the Pantheon stuff, so if I have a moment of your time, I would love to share this as well. Because I was going to share it to you, I think it was yesterday or the day before, but I didn't get around to that. Hopefully you're doing well. Things are totally not chaotic in any way, shape, or form. So I will be showcasing some other things that I have been working on in regards to the Slimeverse. Currently working on a major project, doing an ambitious project, which is animating my favorite musical by Team Star Kid. Ooh, that's good to hear, Morgan. Team Star Kid. I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of musicals, Morgan. Like, the only one that I have really been listening to recently has been Epic the musical, just because I like a lot of Greek mythology, and I've tried imbuing that into a lot of our creative endeavors that we've been doing on stream. But if you have any good recommendations for them, or if anybody else here knows about that as well, please let me know, because I may look at some more musical stuff in regards to that too. But hopefully that's a fun endeavor. Animation, like actual animation itself, Morgan, is so, like, I'm not the best with animation stuff. I usually do like animatics and whatnot, because that's more my speed. But I respect you and any animator that takes out the time to do like a whole full-fledged animation, because it is so much work. It really is. Mike knows too. Mike did like a pseudo animatic / animation as well, and the sheer amount of like frames you had to work in was crazy. It was so crazy. But yes. Oh, I also have to share the thing with Hollow as well too. Bear with cooking up the cities. You can do whatever you want with this. Oh my goodness. Morgan. Okay, wait, real quick before I scroll up. I was going to say, if you ever see this abomination of a cat, Morgan, if you ever do become like a regular viewer and you like our Slimeverse endeavors, do not approach this. Don't listen to anybody that wants to go to have you be a part of some SANI cult or anything like that. Do not approach this at all. Go the other direction and run away, or alert your nearest crew member, because these things are the bane of my existence. So please and thank you, don't listen to any cult talk. If they're trying to sway you into any cult talk, I do not condone it in any way, shape, or form. So yeah, that was just a small disclaimer that I needed to get out of the way. But yes, Mike, scroll up. I had a cool idea with the goddess. I'm working on and wondering if you're okay with it. It's not showing its promotion. Yeah, I respect that. Gonna look for a bit. Wait, Valis, I had a cool idea with the violet goddess, if you're okay with it. You know what's cool thing? Certain women's high status in Eastern culture where they have the pipe thing and they smoke steam out of it. Would it be cool if she had something like that? Yes! Yes! I would absolutely be fine with exploring that ideation as well too. So sorry. Sorry if I missed some comments, guys. I do apologize. I was given a bit of a rundown. Val's have some news about next week. Is there a possibility of playing Rusty Lake on Monday? I know it's a very big ask, but I have no clue when I'll be scheduled to work except for Monday, and I only come in around 11, which gives me time to watch stream. I'm sorry to ask. On Monday, you want me to play Rusty Lake Hotel? I can do that for you, Radio. Please remind me in the messages. I'm more than fine with playing that on a Monday. Spookathon won't start till Tuesday, but I can play that for you since you did buy me that game, and it was like a donation towards the stream, so I will play that on Monday. So yes, absolutely. I'm a little behind. Hello, mortals. Let's go. Yo, what? The musical I'm animating is from their Hatchet Field series, which has a crap ton of lore. Ooh, okay, Morgan. I will be looking. I need to look into that as well then. So, their Hatchet Field series. I'll set a separate tab for that right now. Hatchet Field series. Okay. I'll have that as like a separate thing too. Let me go back over here. Valis, hey Bambi! I'm so sorry if I just I'm trying to catch up on comments, but hello Bambi. Hopefully your day's been going well. I'm so sorry if it took me a second to read that comment. I apologize. Most of your animatics are animations, Valis? Kinda, Radio. Because I know animations, like, if that was like a full-fledged animation for some of them, it would be like a lot more fluidity. But I do appreciate the kind words. I very much appreciate the kind words. Is to Mika complaining you were getting up to shit. Oh no. What are they talking about? Let's just getting things that. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're not setting a good example for our new viewers, guys. We're not setting a good example at all. I don't like this. You cannot kill them. We are legion. Stop it. It's no problem. Thank you. Glad you like the idea. Thank you though for giving me that idea as well, Mike, for sharing it as well. I will fill the sprinkler system again. Don't try me. Lux, what are we doing? I'm very thankful. Should I be scared? Look forward to Hollow's reaction to the lore that's been revealed. Oh yes! Should I be scared? Good morning, Crumbs! Things are a little chaotic, I apologize. But hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We've been lining up the mistress of the underworld themselves. So hopefully you've been doing well too. I need to get to Hollow. Okay. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much. Happy birthday. Wait, is it Bambi's birthday too? Yesterday was my birthday. Oh, yesterday was your birthday. Oh, well, happy late birthday, Bambi. Today is Bear's birthday, so we're getting a lot of birthdays today. Or at least in the last couple days. That's good to hear. I'll remind you. Thank you, Radio. Let me, Hollow, are you still here? Because I need to share this with you real quick. I went on a whole side tangent. I'm trying to respond as much as I can. But yes, if Hollow is still here, I need to share basically what we've been working on for the equivalent to Sanctuary, the Slimeverse. I am. Got you. Okay. So, you know what I talked about? Sanctuary is the highest part of the slime universe, the Slimeverse. It is basically equivalent to Mount Olympus. The core way itself is also the equivalent to the underworld, so it's like the deepest part of the Slimeverse. This is like a really poor, very low opacity depiction of like a map of what I have in vision, right? This is like our universe itself, and the highest part is Sanctuary / Olympus. The bottom part is Coreway / Underground. Well, I also stated one other plane of existence, and that is Limbo, or what is the equivalent to the in-between of the living and the dead, of any like plane of existence. Well, have no fear, because in the Slimeverse, there's been an old ancient civilization as old as the tales of time. Myths, legends, rumors, stuff like that has always flung around every now and then, but for the most part, nobody really knows about this other area within the Slimeverse, or, well, that's just very much because it doesn't exist within the Slimeverse. But that's right! Our other area itself is Null, the forgotten remains of an ancient civilization, long since past. Outside of all planes of existence lies a void of stagnation, fragments of a withered past, nebulous to the inhabitants of the quote-unquote surface. Yes. So even all the remaining ruins and stuff like this, yes, there is a whole universe under the Slimeverse itself, under the deepest pits of the underworld. So yes, this themselves, you can also see, is the remains of a fallen ruler known as Zaladin, and they themselves have where a slime and ooze core would reside. It's like a massive black hole / wormhole type of a whirlpool, right? Because all of this entire like sea is the blood of our fallen slime ooze ruler. Yes, that's indeed. And you can't really see it too well, but I tried incorporating Mesopotamian architecture under this Greek sort of influence too, to kind of foreshadow or have like this interplay where you basically built a whole different society on top of a pre-existing one. So yes, this is the Void, aka Limbo, a place where time doesn't exist, and it's a huge area of stagnation. Ruins long forgotten, where nobody pretty much knows about this, except for one individual that we may or may not get to at any time soon. Anytime soon. But yes, you can see a very righteous, very well depicted ruined how do you say it? Not tapestry, but just a depiction of Zaladin right there, being seen as a giver of life, being seen as a oh so generous person, and even at the center is a very shining beacon of a core itself. But yeah, I wanted to talk a bit more about this, especially with Hollow here, just because I know with the Observer, with the Coreway's Underworld Mistress, you know, both of these, they don't seem too slimy, right? Or oozy. But you can see also with the Observer, the core is just like the brightest white core in the entire Slimeverse. A lot of people will refer to like the highest star as the Observer themselves. So yes, that is what we got going on, and I needed to find a better way to connect sort of the Slimeverse itself, like the slimes and the oozes, with a big old mystery that's brewing. I don't want to explain too much, not know too much, but I will hopefully have more details later on in the future. And Radio did grace us with their wonderful voice for the Zaladin as well, for our ruler right here. So yes, that's all I wanted to share. I love this so much. It's right up my alley. Mural. Yes. Let's go. Okay. I'm so happy to hear that, Hollow. I am so sorry if I missed a lot of comments, guys. But I just needed to go on a bit of a side tangent to kind of like detail what we've been working on. Because Hollow is one of my 2 historians when it comes to the Slimeverse stuff. And I needed to give a pretty big lore implementation to her because she hasn't been here for a minute. Me used to grab reference pictures of this one character for the animation, and I have to figure out how to draw her in my style. Ooh. There are 3 musicals, 2 seasons of a Zoom series called Nightmare Time. Ooh. Okay, okay. Is there anything with lore I'm very big on? Let's go. Just trying to read through some comments, but yeah, we got this going. I will try to read the best of my knowledge what we got. A fresco. Let's go. A fresco. My voice is Zaladin. I'm sorry about what the hell are you doing, Lotus? What are you doing? I got a new scythe on Knobcraft. Nice. A unique drop from the Leviathan. It's called the Abyssal Tidecaller. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a badass weapon that an avatar would make too. Put the SANI in the blender. Yes. I'm glad that as I didn't read some of these comments, some people have been doing justice to the SANI cleansing. I slowly cranked my eyes open. Happy belated birthday. Crumbs just woke up too. Got you. But yeah, we literally said Bambi had a birthday yesterday. Bambi's birthday was yesterday. Ooh. Can we have a fight scene between my and Ville's OCs, the Herald of the Abyss versus the Envoy of the Void? That's cool to hear. We've been working on the Valsverse. Annoying Vals, okay. Alright. Okay, I'm done reading comments. I'm done. We'll go back to working on this. We've been working on annoying that is diabolical. That is absolutely diabolical. Back here we go. Alright, I need to draw the background. We'll line that up and then we'll start blocking in our Mistress of the Underworld. Let's see how that goes. Pretty light. Light line arts. But yeah, we got some pretty big lore development that we were working on for a little bit, Hollow. And it's been a lot of fun. That one was like the big old, like, trying to connect everything together, pseudo plot reveal type of thing. And it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Let's go. It's cool. It's cool to have so many wonderful community members here and just working on different art stuff as well. And like I said, Morgan, if you like our art endeavors, you like our little Slimeverse stuff that we have been sharing, you want to become a part of it, or just just learn a bit more, we have a lovely Discord community too, where people are very collaborative and they work on a lot of fun things. But I know you're working on a big animation project, and I know animations take forever. So even if you just want to see any of the fun art, or you want to share any of your animation projects with community members, you're more than welcome to. Just check out our About section, and we will love to have you there as well. I just sent you an idea reference of what I'm talking about. Okay, got you, Mike. Let me quickly glance over that real quick. Okay, yeah, I'm down with that. I'm very much down with that too. I think you can do some very interesting effects with that as well. So yeah. I definitely, every idea that you've been sending so far, Mika, has been pretty much, I've been very much down for, and seeing what other ideations you can do with that, especially pushing like more of the dream motif and aspect could be really fun. Are these lines too thick? I think is it too thick? I think it's fine. We'll just leave it like that, yeah. As we work on this, you know what we're going to be doing tomorrow as well, guys. Very much so, just more blocking in, but hopefully we can get to the null area of our Slimeverse and work more on that. But yeah, I'm just happy that Hollow was able to learn a bit more of what we've been working on, since I know it's always tricky to like tune into every stream, and like one stream you might miss like a very crucial lore part of the Slimeverse, which is why I'm trying my best to recap as much as I can to everybody. At least those that do like to see more of it. My roommate needs to drive her to her doctor's appointment. Oh, needs you to drive her to doctor's appointment? Need to get going? Oh, good, Radio. Don't sweat it. I hope that goes well, though. I hope that goes very well. And I thank you so much for stopping by. Always means the world to me to have people just tune on into our little Slimeverse endeavors. But yeah, take it easy, Radio. Remind me to play Rusty Lake Hotel on Monday, and we'll have that going for you. Just because I know that was a big thing that a lot of people, or not a lot of people, but you recommended and wanted to really see. So yeah, we'll get that going. We'll get that going for you. Have a good stream. Take it easy, radio. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful... Oh, have a wonderful drive. Have a wonderful drive. Oh, man. As we continue to work on our little Slimeverse endeavors. Happy birthday to those others, yeah. Happy belated birthday to Bambi. Happy birthday to Bear as well. A very special day for them. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Don't sweat it, radio. Don't sweat it at all. Here we go. Okay. As we keep working on this. But yeah, any new verse too, if you guys have any questions for Slimeverse stuff, more than welcome to answer them. And we also have a thread as well too that Mike posted on the server in case anybody has like specific questions, because I know some people did ask questions as well, like very, very interesting ones in terms like more how like slimes function within the Slimeverse. So hopefully I can like do a concise answering of that within the actual video itself, but I'm sure I'm gonna have to go more in depth with some things with other later videos down the line. I'm trying to make it concise where it's like 8 to 10 minutes at most, because the last time I did a lore video it was like over an hour long. I think it was like an hour 15 minutes or something like that, and it took me like 2 months to make. So I'm not doing that ever again. I'm not doing that ever again unless like we hit like some crazy goal and everybody's like, we need to have like a 2-hour freaking lore dump of everything in the Slimeverse right now. But I would much rather just make a smaller series where we have a lot of different just small like niches talked about, like how Hollywood and the yellow slimes work, you know, like how the slime wood and the yellow slimes interact with entertainment and whatnot. But yeah, would you be able to tell me some lore about this god? Basically, for the mistress of the underworld, they seek to... They're basically equivalent to Hades within the underworld. Nothing too crazy, aside from the fact that like she governs where each soul should go and which layer, and on top of that she gives souls that are the most tenacious, ones that refuse to die and refuse to stay put in the afterlife. She looks towards them and she gives them potentially another chance at life, not as the same individual, but most of the times they'll be reincarnated as someone else. So a lot of very heroic figures may be given like another chance at life and stuff like that too. Very nature themed. She has the core, she has like an obsidian black core, similar to how the Observer has a just pearlescent white core, a pearly white core. So they have like that kind of thing going on. I can't say too many like backstory lore things, because they are connected in a way as well, the Observer and this mistress of the underworld. But yeah, we got a lot of things going on. Myth, why am I looking at a hammer? Why am I poking at a hammer? Hello? Oh no. What is going on? Myth, what are you doing? What are you doing? But yeah, that's like the general premise. Think of like, she's like a Hades figure. She seeks, she kind of governs where a soul is the most worthy, or where they should fit in. And outside of that, she just gives some souls another chance at life too. So she is like a seer, like a tender to souls, but she also can like weave life into it. Because our underworld has a bit more like nature-y, kind of like Serene, Elysium vibes to the mix. I liked that a lot when I played through Hades, so I kind of just wanted to implement more of like those aspects into our little underworld area. So that's basically it. That's basically it. She's powerful. Yeah, she's powerful. There you go. Question: does Hades have his Persephone in the Slimeverse? Yes. It is. They do exist. Very much so. Very much so. This is a question: how are clothes viewed in Slimeverse? Is it legal to walk around without clothes? It pretty much, yeah. It's sort of like the same standards to humans. So most slimes will be wearing clothes within the Slimeverse. So like all of these slimes here with their attire, this is canon. This is how they should look. If you have no clothes on, it is seen as nudity. It is seen as like streaking and stuff like that. So yeah, just for simplicity's sake, that is very much the case within the Slimeverse itself. Also a lot of Greek attire too. You don't need to go heavy Greek influence, because look at a lot of the clothes here don't have any Greek influence at all. Different cities probably have like less of an influence than others. But if I share the cover art of the Slimeverse, chapter 0, where's that at? Right here. I kind of went for a bit more of a Greekish vibe in terms of like the clothes. It doesn't really
look one-to-one like it, but we kind of have like more of like a silken toga-y, more loose fitting clothing right here. But I'm not the best with fashion. If you want to be very creative with it, go for it. I encourage you to, because my fashion statements are not the best. So yeah, I would encourage you to be a bit more experimental with different clothing designs and whatnot. Let me go over here. We might have a problem. Lux, why? Lux? Look, I'm gonna have to go when it's the art showcase so I can return. It will be around 11:50 to 12 myth. So around that time, you can expect the art showcase to be happening. So yes. Am I allowed to share a work in progress of the character sketch I'm working on? Yes, absolutely, Morgan. You can share that too. If you're a part of the Discord and it's a work in progress of the character sketch that you're working on, you can send that in the art tab as well. And we will showcase that during our art showcase if you aren't interested, if you're okay with it. Yeah, but we will be doing that as well. But yeah, you're more than welcome to do that. Let me... Oops. I think I messed it up. As we continue to work on this. Question 2. Oh, no, yeah, that was answered. I'll give him a loincloth or something. Well, oh my goodness, Lux, were they just completely in the nude? Oh no. Oh, I don't think I'm in the Discord. If you have a Discord account, Morgan, and you want to join, go to my About section of my Twitch page. I mean, I'll make your life easier. Don't worry. don't stay right put, Morgan. Give me just 1 second. I'll link the... Oh god, is this gonna... Let me go to my thing. Go to About. Go to... Oh wait, I'm stupid. Wait, this is not the link. We have to do it through Discord itself. 1 second. Go to the pod, go to invite people, copy, and paste. There you go. Okay, I sent the link to the Discord in case you are curious, you want to join, you want to share any progress as well. Feel free to join. He might be feral. I mean, that's all I'm saying is they may or may not be equivalent to being nude in the Slimeverse. So yeah. I mean, you can have some feral slime individuals too. That is very, very much a thing as well. You can do that. You can have a reasoning for it. I'm just saying, if they're not wearing any clothes, Lux, it is just equivalent to them being naked. So yeah, there you go. It is very, very much equivalent to that. You might be feral's crazy though. I'm in a different time zone. Oh, true, because you're in the UK, if I'm not mistaken, right, Myth? Oh, it's Eastern time. I'm in EST, Myth. So if you convert whatever time it is in the UK to 12 p.m. Eastern time, EST, it should convert over. So yeah, I'm sorry for anybody that is an international viewer, and I forget to say EST from time to time, but yes, I am Eastern time, my time. So to make it a bit simpler, I guess 2 hours from now. 2 hours from now, I will be doing the showcase. That's another, I guess, a better way to put it. Sorry about that. Yeah, I do tend to forget. I feel like more people watch from internationally than in like American time zones, so I forget. I always forget. I need to be a bit better with that too. It's literally the roughest of rough sketches. That's okay, Morgan. Don't sweat it. Do not sweat it at all. Everybody here loves to share their progress too, and sometimes people like to give feedback. If you want to give feedback, if you don't want feedback, that's more than fine. But I know some people tend to work quite a bit collaboratively, Jesus, on different art stuff. But here we go. Any question? If a slime would get shot by a bullet, would it pass through them or affect them like a human? If it does pass through them, does it have any resistance? Depending on the slime, if a bullet gets through them, it can just go through it. Just like fine. If it hits any of the core's nerves, that is pretty bad. Most of the times slimes can feel. They have a sense of feel through their core and through like some of the nerves that extend outwards from the core. So let's say this is me, my little slime arms right here. I'm happy. I'm smiling. I got my little hairdo going on here, right? I got that. And then let's say a gun just. For some forbidden reason, a gun just shoots me in the arm. Let me just make this a bit more 3D. It's like it's coming at like a 3/4 angle. But yeah, a gun is just it just shot me right there. Boom. I wouldn't feel anything if the core wasn't there, right? If the core and like a lot of the nerves weren't there, I'd be fine. But if the core, if it hit or grazed anywhere near the nerves, I would be screaming. I would be, holy crap! Like, what the hell? I would be absolutely, yeah, I would feel pretty bad. So yeah, it is like in proximity to the core and the nerve itself is where you would have like any sensation. But like around like the farther parts, you would be probably fine. Like you would feel like more of the force of it, but you wouldn't really feel the actual like hurt or pain at all. Let me take that out. Let me get that out of there. Here we go. Okay, back to working on this. Back to working on this the best we can. Here we go. Yeah. Once this environment's done, like I said before, I said it a million times, I'll say it a million times again. I will be working on blocking everything in. Hopefully, it's not too hard to block everything in, but we'll see. We shall see. Because doing the Observer in the Hades style, like rendering them in that style, is a little tricky. Or it was a little tricky. But I'm going to try it still with this one. Because I think the more you get used to a style, the easier it is. Or at least, like, obviously, like, the more you do something, guys, learning by repetition is quite effective. Who would have thought? Let's see. Okay, yeah. Can I request Little Misfortune for the Spookathon? I don't think I have Little Misfortune, Lotus, and we already have like 10 games prepared for the Spookathon. I don't think I'll even get to those 10 games in particular, so I don't know, I may not be able to play that game. If we somehow fortunately get past the 10 games that we already have for the Spookathon, then I would be open to suggestions like that. But for now, probably not. Just because I don't think we'll even get through all the games that we already purchased. But yeah, that's a kind of already settled. But who knows? Maybe next Spookathon. I mean, next Spookathon, I'm sure like a bunch of other horror games will come out as well. Here we go. Let me get more of this lined up as well. But yeah, rough sketches. I personally always adore seeing those too, Morgan. I'm a huge fan of different rough sketches as well. Even if it is super rough, I love seeing that kind of artwork. That's like one of my favorite things to look at, especially like when I'm on social media platforms and I see like a lot of like black and white, like very sketchy work. Stuff like that's always very nice and fun to see. Do you have any rocks here that I can render off of? Not really. We'll just keep blocking it in. More blocking. Yes, that's right. More of the same thing. Over and over again. To the best of our abilities. These flowers. I mean, I'm not going to worry too much about the flower itself. I notice those aren't like fully rendered either. So we'll just keep it fairly tame. Fairly tame. What's left? I think it's fine. Okay. Let me block that in too. Having a lot of fun with this though, guys. I mean, I enjoy working on Slimeverse stuff, especially with the community, whenever like any ideas or anything like that does come up. Because it's a very fun, very collaborative experience. And I'm happy that at least Hollow was here to be able to like get the other bit of lore that I was trying to share, because I know I've been forgetting to do that. There were like multiple times where Hollow would be here and I was like, oh, I gotta tell her this to you. Proceeds to not say. It's like, damn it. Damn it, I forgot. But at least we got that over with. And hopefully we'll get more details rendered out soon afterwards. The main thing that I want to work on after this Pantheon stuff is, I think I said before, all the cityscapes, or more of like the specific like culture, like little small depictions that I'm going to add whenever we're talking about it within the videos. So I will be doing that too. If you ever saw, I mean, I hope you haven't seen it, but if you ever saw my like original like lore video on my Fateborn stuff, it's gonna be kind of like in a similar format where I have like very light animatic-y depictions, so we'll be doing that as well. Gremlin has pants now. Nice. Nice, Lux, I'm happy to hear that. We have pants on, say Gremlin. Very wonderful indeed. The pants. Oh my goodness. I just imagine the little gremlin being like, why do I gotta wear clothes? Well, it's in the Slimeverse. Those are the rules. Like, damn it. It was so comfortable without them. Oh, man. The pants have been blessed. Oh, man. Let's keep on going. I would say, like, if you... Like, in slime society, most slime culture, they do wear some form of slime clothing. So that is very, very much a thing. It is the norm. But if you wanted to make some argument where they are just wearing nothing... And maybe they're like from like a very feral area too. I mean, that can exist as well. I'm not opposed to it. It's just, yeah. In terms of like slime culture, they all have like some form of apparel on. Okay. What is left? I think not too much else. No, not really. So I may be able to get into this blocking stage fairly soon. I'm excited for that. Here we go. The color part's going to be a little tricky, just because I have, like, a general idea in my mind of, like, the color palette I want to approach, but it's still going to be a little, bit of a question up in the air. Oh, he's still shirtless? Still shirtless? Good times having webbing under the arms, make it uncomfy for shirts, so he doesn't wear shirts. True, true. Nice, nice. There we go. I would say some clothes are very, very different, I guess, because you do need it tailored to different slimes in mind. So, holy crap. A clothing store must very well be a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm assuming, like, some clothing stores just, like, oh, like, no clothes for red slimes. No clothes for, I don't know, I guess indigo slimes, something like that, you know, because it's like these slimes have very, very different properties or very different body characteristics in their composition, so you probably need like tailored store for them, which is more discrimination, more plot developments. So there you go. It would be, you would need to go like very highly tailored different spots as well. Yo! Hello, Slimeverse! Welcome, welcome! We're working on more Slimeverse stuff as always. You know what we're doing. Trying to get this rendered out in a timely manner. Hopefully you've been up to some fun stuff. Hopefully your day's been going very, very well. You've been up to anything interesting at all as we try to get this finished up. Let's go. I'm doing good. Like I said, working on this, trying to get this finished in a timely manner, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I need a lot of Spookathon assets that I still have to finish rendering out overall, but outside of that, I mean, we're chilling. We're chilling. Then the blades on the arms, true, very, very true. I can think of plenty of clone signs for green signs, but this gremlin is feral. Yes, absolutely. I'll say, like, you don't need to, if you have, like, a specific image in mind, Lux, you can go for it. Like, you don't let, look at me, that sounds kind of messed up. Don't let the clothes limit your character's designs. If they have, like, a feral, more, I guess, designed with, like, a bunch of different, like, parts, like blades, webbings, stuff like that, different, sort of attachments, or, like, physical traits, then go for it, by all means. I am all up for that. I wouldn't say fun. This week was full of exams, damn. That is unfortunate to hear, Slimeverse, but hopefully you did well on all that. Hopefully you aced it. The Abyss Soul type color is really powerful. It has 2 manifestations and a spell imbued into the weapon. Depending on which manifestation is active, it has different effects on it. Abyssal Fear. Each hit adds a stack of Abyssal Fear, which prevents all healing for 5 seconds per attack. Damn. Abyssal Curse inflicts Abyssal Curse on hit, which lasts 5 seconds per stack and continuously deals damage throughout the duration. Holy crap. I would say that sounds like a pretty freaking powerful weapon. I'm not gonna lie, Nox. Because I remember you were talking about that a bit earlier, too. Is that, like, your favorite? I think, did you say is that from a game? Oh, no, it's from Knobcraft. Is that the strongest weapon in Knobcraft? Or is there an even more powerful one than that? But good news, this weekend and next week is vacation, so we'll join quite a bit. Nice! I'm happy to hear that, Slimeverse. Very, very happy. I'm very excited to reveal this progress. Let's go. I'm excited too, Morgan. And I'm happy that you've been just tuning into our little Slimeverse endeavors. I'm excited to see more of the things that you are potentially working on. But yes, let's just go. What is left here? Whoops. Did I mess one up? No, I did not. I did not at all. Okay. Getting these rocks leveled out. But yeah, that's good to hear, Sin Avatar. I'm happy that you're gonna have a bit of a break just from all the school stuff that you've been doing. Because I remember even before, you said that you were gonna have to go to school and you didn't know if you were gonna be here quite a bit. But I mean, you have been able to tune in a couple times, and I do greatly appreciate that. But yeah, school comes first. School comes first for everybody. If you're in part of school and you gotta like do your studies and whatnot, I greatly understand. But I do appreciate if you ever do find the time, just tune on in every now and then. But let's get this going. As we keep running the rocks. We're doing these lovely rocks. Gotta go. We'll definitely be back for the art showcase. Oh, good, Hollow. Take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. And if you do tune in for the art showcase, I would greatly appreciate that. If only my desktop will cooperate. Oh, no. Is it messing up, Morgan? Is it messing up? You're about to take all my college fun. I would say, please do not do that at all. Oh, God, no. As we keep working on this. But yeah, take it easy, Hollow. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I'm also a fan that Hollow liked what we've been cooking up. I try hard to join even when I do join. Sometimes I mess up and forget some homework. It gets me kicked out. No! Said Avatar! Studies matter first! Like I said, yeah, studies are important. I do value you guys in your time for like tuning on in whenever you can, but please stay focused. Stay focused. Here we go. Okay, now I think that's okay for the most part. I don't think we need to render anything else out. That's it. We lined everything up. Whoop. I see this tiny little thing down here that needs to be worked in. I think I'll just make it this sort of trend or shape in general. Something like that instead. There we go. That's a little bit better. A spell imbued with a set is called Shadowed Miasma. On cast, it unleashes a purple wave of abyssal energy. Cool. Each creature caught by the wave gets afflicted by several stacks of abyssal curse and fear. I also cause more of these waves to appear whenever I land a hit with my scythe for the spell's duration. Holy crap. The wave emanating from the target can infect others like the initial cast. Lastly, I have increased crit chance and crit damage for the duration of the spell. That sounds insanely powerful. Holy crap, Nox. Damn. Oh my goodness. But did you say, I'll ask one more again, but is that the strongest weapon in Knobcraft, or is there an even stronger weapon that you guys can run into? Here we go. Nice. Alright. Is the hair rendered out the way I want it to be rendered out? I don't know. I don't know at all. I don't want to add too many like little like hair strands because I feel like that would make it a little bit more messy. But let me see what we can do here. Let me try to just add like just a little bit more to the mix. Maybe just that. Try and not add too much because I'm gonna let the rendering do most of the work. We can maybe add another one right here. Nah, maybe not that one. I could do like an outside hair strand, something like this. Nah, I'll probably just leave it the way it is right now. Not worry too much about it. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Okay. Let me see. What is next? I didn't really outline this part of the hair too much, but I mean, should I overwork that? I don't know. Creative choices, guys. It's always a struggle. It's always a struggle to know what you want to like embellish a bit more and what you want to like kind of like take away from. Because like I know some drawings can get messy pretty quickly, and I mean Morgan could probably relate to this at least in terms of like character design, especially when you're like animating. Having like any extra details in a character sheet that adds so much more. Like even like a small little like bow tie or like a small little like dots that you add onto a character, you need to do that like so many more times. That same dot you need to incorporate like a lot more times than like all the other frames within an animation. It can be very painful. It can be very painful. I mean, that's why character design is so important, especially in animation work. It's so important. There's technically a strong weapon, but it's almost impossible to acquire when it's in the end, which we've locked away for the time being, including the other dimensions. And 2, the boss that use it is the strongest boss I've ever encountered. Oh my goodness. It's the strongest boss you've ever encountered. Can you share more details of said boss? Or is it like you're saving it for like a big reveal later down the line? for your Knobcraft or your Minecraft server. It's the strongest boss you've ever encountered. Like, out of any mod ever, Nox? Like, any mod you've ever been a part of? Like, any modded server? Because that is kind of crazy. Okay, I can make this a little bit smaller as well. Is this the same? Yeah, it is. Okay. Here we go. What is next? What is next? So now everything is lined up. Yes, the strongest boss from any game. Holy crap. That's crazy. Did you say Minecraft mod? Yes. Oh, yeah, because Nox has made like a Minecraft server with a bunch of other like Minecraft developers and like getting like mods going, stuff like that. So yeah, Nox knows a thing or two when it comes to a lot of like challenging encounters and like when it comes to like pseudo game development stuff as well. Oh, because SANI, well, actually, I don't know if Nox does know, but yeah, SANI has dabbled and made quite a few like mobs in their own Minecraft mods. So yeah, they do know quite a bit too. They are a bit knowledgeable about that kind of stuff as well. So yeah, I don't know why I may have never brought that up before. I do apologize if I haven't. I feel like I have, but I may have not. Let me get this going. Alrighty. What is next? What is next is blocking in. I think I feel comfortable enough to where I can block this in. So let's do that. Let's very, very much do that. How am I gonna do this? Imagine a twin blade, but as a scythe. Ooh, that's cool. That's very, very cool to hear. A twin blade, but as a scythe. So, twin scythes? Twin scythe blade? That's pretty interesting. I need to see that. I need like an image of that. Because that sounds really, really interesting. I'm crying tears of joy. Ooh, why is that, Crumbs? Why is that in particular? Let me get that going right here. Did you finish drawing something? Did a big announcement happen? Or what is it in particular? Let me get this going right here. I've been shiny hunting and found a shiny Poochyena. Ooh, congrats, Crumbs. What game are you playing? Which Pokemon game are you playing? Are you playing the new one, or are you playing like an older one, like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Oh wait, Omega Sapphire Alpha. Actually, no, it's Omega Ruby. Yeah. Oras. Oh, I can take a screenshot in a creative single-player world. Sure thing. Alpha Sapphire. Let's go. Let's go, Crumbs. Well, congrats then. Congrats for getting a shiny Poochyena. Are you trying to get every shiny Pokemon, Crumbs, or are you just trying to get like a select few? But yeah, I would appreciate that though, Nox. I would like to see X said weapon that you are talking about in particular. Here we go. Just a select few. Ooh, okay. And Poochyena was one of them? Which other ones are you trying to hunt down? That's why I played Omega Ruby. I ran into a shiny Mawile on accident. Damn, that's interesting. Funny story on the Poochyena, the shiny Poochyena. I played Emeralds, and my first ever shiny was a shiny Poochyena. And then when I played I played Alpha Sapphire. My first ever shiny was also a shiny Poochyena. Like, just the amount of time that passed in between two games was kind of crazy. But just like, I guess it was just a sign. It was very, very much a sign. But yeah, congrats on that. Congrats on that, Crumbs. Well, nothing comes to mind at the moment. All good, all good. I mean, but yeah, that's still pretty nice. That's very, very nice to hear. How are we going to approach this? I feel like I need to render this whole thing out. Just to have it like connect to our patron, or goddess of the underworld. Let me get this going. Here we go. I am very much winging this background because the background is not the centerpiece of our work. So let me get this figured out too. Just took me 197, almost 200 encounters, Crumbs. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. I mean, have you been counting? You were counting this whole time? When you were shiny hunting? That is crazy. Holy crap. But still impressive. Still very, very impressive. Oh my goodness. Mind you, I only have one badge. Oh my god. That is crazy. But still, congrats on that. Only one badge. So you fought, what's her name? Damn, it's like the Rock gym leader? What's her name? It's not Roxanne, is it? Is it Roxanne or Roxy? I don't remember who the first gym leader is in Gen 3. But I do remember it's like it's the lady who has the nose pass. That was her iconic Pokemon. It is Roxanne? Okay. I didn't know if it was or if it wasn't, because it's been a while since I played Pokemon Emerald or even the 3DS variant. There's a search level for every encounter, which ups your chances of a shiny. Okay. There's a search level. So how do you get that? Okay, that's interesting. Hey, Plague! Welcome. Hello. Hello, Valis, how you doing? I'm doing good. Let's go. For those of you that don't know, I think Plague came from our YouTube endeavors. So it's nice to see you. Hopefully, I know some of the things have been happening, but hopefully outside of that, your day's been going well. Bye. There they go. Alrighty. I feel like somebody else did the exact same thing too, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot. I think it was like CY something, and then they just instantly left. Nice. But here we go. We will try our best. Not the best first impressions, but it is what it is, guys. Oh, man. As we continue, I went from 1/4096 to a 1/8. Oh yeah, I'm about to say that's insane. Then that's a significant change. That is a significant difference. Oh my goodness. Let's keep on going. Holy crap. Okay, let me change this out a little bit more. Here we go. What is next? There's a mechanic in Alpha and Omega where the bushes would shake and a Pokemon would peek out and you can scan it to see what it is, its ability and level. Really? That was a thing they introduced? I didn't even know that was that occurred. Because I know a big thing for, at least in all the older Pokemon games, right? Like, if you caught all the Pokemons, you would get like some item or something that would increase your chances of getting a shiny in particular. But I'm not I didn't know they had another pseudo like shiny catching mechanic, because I know in some Pokemon games that was definitely a new thing and you had to slowly sneak to it. Ooh. They were implementing the, I guess, like the joystick or like the little, like, I don't even, the numpad. It's not the numpad, but whatever like was equivalent to the joystick for the 3DS. That's cool. Yeah, because, oh man, what was it? It was the 3DS. The 3DS had like a weird nub that you had to have, but then there was like a new 3DS, or there was like a different handheld that they added on later on that had like another sort of little joystick that you could use, and that was pretty useful. So very nice to see. Very nice. Let's see what else we got going. Here we go. I'd slowly sneak. Okay, everything else here is finished. So I am just adding some noise effects, but now we can definitely move on to a bit of blocking. So that is going to be our goal for a hot minute now. Yeah, I never was like a huge shiny hunter. I never really went for shiny Pokemons too much, but I know that was a big thing for some Pokemon players, and it's nice to hear that you did manage to get a shiny as well. I'm not sorry for this fan art. Okay. It is what it is. I got you, Lotus. Got you. We'll see what it is in due time, because I think we have like an hour-ish or so until... Actually, yeah, we have pretty much an hour till we have to do the art showcase. So let me try my best to block some general shapes in for our Mistress of the Underworld. Here we go. What's next? Alright, that's there. And now we will be blocking everything in. So let me do that right now. Oh, the issue for this one in particular is that a lot of the bottom part for our Mistress isn't blocked in, but I can easily circumvent that by just doing a simple color layer under here. Let's see. Put that there. What is this? That right there. And then we'll have this here. Okay. Very dark value. I'm sorry for the bear art, but not this fan art. Oh no. I wasn't huge into it, still Sword and Shield, and that's only because I found a random shiny Rookidee. Is that, which one's Rookidee? Is that the bird, Crumbs? Or is that a different Pokemon entirely? Let me block all this in. I think that's connected there. And now let me put that there. Here we go. Till. Okay. Till Sword and Shield. I played, I think I said this multiple times, Crumbs. I have played Sword and Shield. I never beat it. Just because, I don't know, the newer games I've never been too fond of. Just because, I don't know. After we got to, I think it was, which one was it? X and Y, the 3DS ones. They just, I guess they weren't for me anymore. Just because they got very watered down, but it is fun collecting shinies and whatnot, and I think the competitive side of Pokemon can be still fairly alluring. It's just for me, I used to be very nostalgic about the older ones, but it's cool though. Shiny hunting, I have seen a lot of people dabble in, so Corviknight's my baby boy. The pre-evolution of Steel, yes, okay, so I was right. I know exactly what you're talking about. What does the shiny version for Rookidee look like? Or, like, what's the color variation? Because I know for some shinies, there's, like, no subtle changes at all. And then for other ones, it's, like, crazy. Like, I remember, like, OG, shiny Charizard was, like, black instead of the orange hue that they had. And, like, some of the other ones were kind of similar. Like, for, like, a shiny Umbreon, I think instead of, like, yellow bands around them, it was, like, baby bluish in a way. So it's a crazy, noticeable change. Ooh, I really dig it. That's good to hear. Okay. As long as it's one of those shinies. Because for me, it's like, bruh, like, if I get a shiny and it's like a slightly different hue of another Pokemon, or of the same colors it has, I'm like so upset. It's like, oh yeah, I got a shiny. I can't really give a good example of that, but I got a shiny, like, I don't know, let's say Whooper is like just a slightly different tinge. I have no idea. I don't remember. I think Whooper's also maybe like purplish. Maybe not. I know Swampert, shiny Swampert is purple / pinkish. But I don't know anything about Whooper. But let's say like it's just a slightly more blue hue. You know, if you were a kid and you saw that, you would probably still like defeat it and you wouldn't catch it because you wouldn't know it's a shiny unless you notice like the sparkle effect at the beginning. So yeah, I know. I thought aren't shinies like highly connected to their stats? Oh god, let me fix that. Whooper's baby, yeah. I feel like it was something like that. Let's see. Excuse me, that is not how you pronounce Whooper? Who's Whooper? Wait, how do you pronounce Whooper? It goes from a blue to vanilla pudding color. Ooh, nice. It's good to hear. It goes a vanilla pudding color. Let's see. Whooper. Whooper? Whooper? Is that not the same thing? Whooper? Is that I feel like I'm saying the exact same thing, am I not? Oh no. I have been caught red-handed. You mispronounced one of my favorite Pokemon, Valis. How dare you? How dare you mispronounce it? And then Crochet opens up with that. Oh my goodness. Valis, they stole my skin. May I have you? Oh my goodness, Dokes. Probably not. I don't think so. I don't think I can give it away like that. But it is what it is. I said Whooper? Huh? I said Whooper. Whooper. Whopper? Whooper? I don't know. It sounds like the same. It sounds the same. I don't know. I can't even notice the difference. Whooper? Whooper? Is it supposed to be Whooper? Is that what it is? I don't know. I do not know at all. You're saying it like it's Whooper or Whopper? It's Whooper? Woo! Like Whooper? Saying it like it's Whopper? I'm saying it like it's Whopper? What the hell am I... Why am I messing up? I'm just saying like it's Whopper. It's Whooper. Okay, wait. Okay. Whopper. Okay, no. I'm just... Where's the actual pronunciation? How to pronounce Whooper. Where is it? How to pronounce American Generation 2. Where is it?
Whooper.
Whooper. Whooper. Whooper? Whooper.
Whooper.
Whooper. Whooper. Whooper. Whooper. Whooper. Whooper. It's like it's a slight difference, guys. Are we really going on a tangent about that? Whooper. It's whooper. Whooper. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Hello? Whooper. It's whooper. And then purr like a cat. What the? Whooper. 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 It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Okay. I see it. I see how it is. Oh my goodness. Wait, how do I block this in? Oh god. Wait, I went on a side tangent. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second, guys. It's not the same. It is the same thing. Whooper. 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 Whoop. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. I can notice a slight difference. I can notice a slight difference. Oh my goodness. Let me keep working on this while I get castigated for saying the wrong name for Whooper. Oh no. It is what it is. Let me go over here. What is this? Okay. Back to blocking in our slime or goddess of the underworld. As we said it. Because I need to get this whole environmental stuff kind of sifted in to the best of my knowledge. And this is going to be a little tricky. Okay, wait, where's the line art? I'm shaking, I'm looking at my blonde dog. It's perfect. I'm looking at my blonde dog, the shiny Puccina, as we speak. Oh my goodness. It has been posted. I don't like the sound of that. Worth the pain. I love this shiny. Almost 200 attempts to get the shiny Puccina. I mean, but hey, that's good though. I'm happy that you were able to get them. That is very, very nice. Oh my goodness. Let me just block this in as best as I can. Okay, but are you gonna be going for anybody else, everybody else are you gonna go for crumbs? Let's say, but since you the weapons, and the reason why the Stellithorn is the most busted weapon ever. Oh god, I'm like messing up my words now. Ever. Okay. I locked in for this. Nice. Oh man. That's good. Both things haven't posted. Gotcha, Lotus. I'll say, we still got quite a bit of time. I am just blocking as much stuff as possible in a timely manner. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. Like I said, everything will be blocked in today, and then tomorrow we may go for like some more rendering effects. Will it be nice? I don't know. I don't know yet. Guys, death or a dragon? Death or a dragon? Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Death or a dragon? This save file I'm playing on as if I'm one of my OCs, so whatever fits him or he thinks looks good, I'll grind for. Ooh, what OC are you like playing as for that run in particular, Crumbs? Is it an OC that I'm familiar with, or is it somebody else? At the speed run, so it could be Bear's presence. Oh, okay. That's good to hear. I'm not even sure if Bear is still here, but if they are, I greatly appreciate them for lurking and whatnot. But that's good to hear. That's good to hear. The present out. You're more than welcome to share the progress. Thank you, Morgan. I'm happy to hear that. Actually, oh wait, yes. I'll say Morgan is present. We will be very much going through that as well for the animation stuff, and I thank you so much for showcasing those artworks or the sketch progress as well too. OC I haven't talked about. Got you, Crumbs. But yeah, we will be doing that. I will say then, Morgan, if you do feel comfortable sharing progress with your animation stuff and whatnot, you can more than always able to showcase it in the art section, but if you don't feel comfortable sharing some of your artworks, I just let me know in advance and I will hide those as well whenever we do those portions of the stream. But yeah, thank you so much for joining too, Morgan, and thank you so much for also showcasing your wonderful artwork. We will be showcasing that in about an hour or so. But yes, what is that emote? What is that emote, Crochet? What is that? Oh no. Welcome back, Plague. Welcome. Hello. Oh god. Hopefully your day's going well. I can finally continue this game, bro. Oh my goodness. So wait, are you gonna stop every time as a specific Pokemon for your team, Crumbs, that would match the OC? You're gonna stop and just grind the living hell out of them for the shinies? Is that what's going on? Yes. Oh no. Oh no. I would love to see the hours that are spent before you even get to the Elite Four. I am dying. If you would, I would. Oh my goodness. I pray for your sanity. I pray for your sanity. It'd be so much fun drawing Grace Chastity from the musical I'm animating. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that, Crumbs. I'm gonna say, not my bad, not Crumbs, Morgan. Because on my screen, both of you are the same color. So that happens quite a few times. If I'm having like a discussion with two people and they share the exact same color, or at least like a fairly similar color, I may mistake them. But apologies for that. But yes, I'm happy to hear that, Morgan. I'm very, very happy to hear that. And hopefully that continues to happen. Let me see. How am I gonna block this in? I may just do something like this instead. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Screw it. We'll just leave it like that. So I don't have to worry too much about the actual blocking phase. There we go. Now the background is colored. Let's go. I think I figured out what caused my alternator to fail. Oh, what was it, Plague? What was the specific reasoning for that? I mean, I don't know too much about cars, but if you do want to talk a bit about that, I'm more than welcome to. More than welcome to. Hopefully it wasn't anything too bad. But as long as you figured out what it was, hopefully it's you can kind of like prevent that in the future. Let me get this shape going as we speak. And this OC is a chronic gamer. Oh, so they are 1000% just gonna be like trying to 100% everything, Crumbs, or no? Are they gonna try to like just 100% everything, like catch all the Pokemon and whatnot, or how would they approach it in particular? Let's see. 3 days of constant rail in an old truck. Heavy rain. Damn. Heavy rain. I can't work on the deity you gave me today. I must go. And that's fine. Like I said, there's no rush at all for working on the deities in any way, shape, or form. That's a great question. I like to think Crumb's like, you know, that's a good question. Let me think about that for a second. Oh my goodness. You only get the Stellathorn by beating the Knights Warden. Oh my goodness. Well then, you know what? That is a pretty big feat. A pretty massive feat to accomplish. But heavy rain was the cause of it. I got you, Plague. Hopefully, maybe that can be prevented. I like seeing some people's OCs. Oh, well then, if you are interested in joining the Discord that we got, Plague, you're more than welcome to. It is in my About section. Actually, I don't know. I never asked you about that, Plague. Like, we've talked a while back in the past, but the server, I think, was never brought up. But yeah, if you are interested in seeing people's OCs, or sharing like your own art progress or anything like that, you're more than welcome to go to our About section and just type in, or not type it in, but click the Discord link there, and yeah, we will have that there. We are more than welcome to have everyone here just contributing or just talking about different things and whatnot that is relation to Massive. Wait, what do you mean by Massive? Wait, Moxie, did I say Massive? Did I say Massive? I didn't say Massive. Did I say it? I'm not gonna get gaslit. No shot I'm getting gaslit by Moxie again. This isn't happening. I refuse. No. It's cool to see. It is. Get to a shiny Porygon. Ooh. I'll probably stop once I defeat the champion, because if I'm ass at competitive, in the battle arena, I am terrible too. Believe me, Crumbs, when it comes to competitive Pokemon or like any of like the harder challenges, that is not for me. That is not for me whatsoever, because I struggle greatly. Very, very much so. I don't see it. Go to my About page on Twitch. So click on my name, Plague. Go to the About area. Scroll down. You'll see a little title card that is that just says Discord. Click on that link, and it'll take you to the page. I don't know if Crochet is still here, but maybe Crochet could also link it. I probably should have just pinned it. I don't know why I didn't pin it. I know why I didn't pin it. It's because anytime I pin something, it makes my little chat box even smaller. But yeah, which is weird. It's a little finicky. Are you on your phone, Plague? Oh god, let me fix this up a little bit. Here we go. There we go. Trying to get some more little interesting... Oh, you're on your phone? Yeah, I don't know how it works if you click the link through the phone. But, actually, wait, let me see. Give me 1 second. If I copy and paste... Okay, wait. Here you go. I sent the link directly right there. Maybe if you aren't able to click it there, Plague, I'll probably just send it to you. My PC just broke. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm in there. Okay. Got you. Let's see. Nox literally beats my team using everything in the book. I'm just here having fun as my team gets destroyed. It's like, this is great. This is enjoyable. Oh my goodness. Well, if you want to do more of that, I mean, Nox was itching for another battle, Lotus. If you want to do more of that, you're more than... I'm sure Nox would be very appreciative of. Here we go. Let's see. All I did was spam Blizzard. All I did was spam one single move. Oh my goodness. I have some many ideas for DD, and I think you would love them. Okay, for sure. Like I said, I would like to be as collaborative in that process as possible. And if people want to come up with early ideas, they want to share like any concepts that they are working on, you're more than welcome to do so. You're way more than welcome to do so, because I would greatly appreciate that as well. I'm in there. I have Discord on my phone, so it works. Got you, Plague. I just didn't know how I would be. Most of the times people get through Discord on desktop, so I was like, oh yeah, just click the link there. But I was saying how to get to my bout section through desktop. So yeah, if you are doing it on your phone, I don't know how to approach that to be specific. But as long as you did manage to get in there, then I am very appreciative. I think I could have just made your life so much easier and sent it to you directly on Discord instead of just making you go through the loopholes of just finding it on the Twitch channel. But I do apologize for that. But hey, you're there now. You're there now, and I greatly appreciate you for being there. And Myth's back. Let's go. Myth's here. Welcome back, Myth. Welcome. Hype. Hype indeed. But let's go. What is next? We blocked in our Cobalt Blue / Dark Soul Centaur lady. Let's try to get some gradients in here as well. I think I showed you one of my OCs in the past, Val. So you did. You very much did, Plague. I don't remember the specifics for them, but if you do want to like ever showcase your OCs to other people within our wonderful community, you can post that in either Arts or OCs. So yeah, you're more than welcome to that in case you want to showcase more stuff. And she is gorgeous. Ooh, who in particular are you referencing, Myth? Are you talking about our slime, our obsidian cobalt blue slime individual here? It's going to be tricky to make them like very dark because that's going to blend with the lighting too much. So I'm going to make them not as rich. Yeah. It's like I could go for like a very like she is supposed to be like the manifestation of a black core, whereas I'm gonna say the observer is the manifestation of a white core, but making this just pure black, you're not gonna see them at all. So I'm gonna be very liberal with it. That wonderful horsewoman on the screen. I'm happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that you like the design that we got going on. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know how we're gonna approach the colors. So I'm gonna be changing this stuff around quite a bit. It is what it is. She kind of reminds me of Llama from Genshin right now. Who's that in particular? Who's Llama? Or Llama? I got crucified for butchering the name before. Llama? Llama? I don't know. I don't know what the preferred way it is for saying the name. But yeah, let's get this going. We can make the hair. We can maybe make it a very rich dark color. Something like this, even. I mean, I'm not opposed to that idea. We'll try. We're gonna have everything in its own layer, so we could always change around what we want for the hair itself. So let us do that in a timely manner. Look her up. Llama? I will then off stream for sure, Plague. I'm trying to just get as much of this finished in a timely manner, but I will look them up. Llama from Genshin Impacto. Genshin Impact. The Forbidden Game! Oh god, I used to play all the Hoyoverse gachas, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I played like Zenless, like I played every game when they came out, except for Star Rail. But I don't play them anymore just because it is a huge monetary sink. But it's like, oh, well, so you can just play for free. But it's like, yeah, I can. But it's just I would much rather collect every single character in the game. So I'm a completionist in that sense. Do all the achievements, it's easy. But I just will not bother, because at a certain point I had like every character in Zenless, and then I just could not keep up. Because I had to do like every single daily. I had to do like every single like small little achievement to get like every single like coin. Or not coin, polychromes, I think they were called. I don't even remember. It's been like 2 or 3 months now. It's been more than that. It's been like 5 months or half a year. But yeah, I just don't dabble in gacha games that much. If you do and you play free to play, more power to you. I am just really bad when it comes to that kind of monetary system. I'm very bad with it, so I try to restrict it. Putting this away, got you. I Jump Genshin is for its crap quality and still plays the HSR. I've been playing WoW lately because it's so much fun. Hey, you and Hades both. Hades is a huge WoW fan. I liked some of the newer characters they added, but I don't dabble in gacha games as much. I played a little bit of WoW. I got Cardathea. I got Cardathea, the lady that like transforms into a big version of herself. Like, I got her, but I just, afterwards, I think the second patch after, I just stopped playing, because I did not want to go into that rabbit hole too much. I very much, I'm just trying not to plummet all my monetary expenses. That being said, guys, it is very much just a monetary thing, because I know if I had the money, I would definitely just whale out hardcore. I would whale out as much as I could, but I'm just playing it safe. I'm not doing it, and I'm going to stray away, because I know I'm bad when it comes to those expenses. So yeah, I'm just straying away. I'm not trying to really go into a crazy money sink rabbit hole, because that happened with me in Genshin, so I'm not trying to do that again. Just got Galbretta. Nice. They gave Spriggan's kit a machine gun. Oh my goodness. A machine gun, Nox? Holy crap. Nice. That's fair. You got Galbretta she was supposed to play with. Yeah, that's good. I did see Hades play with Galbretta and do like the newest stuff. And it was cool. It was very cool to see. She looks really badass. Almost DMC or yeah, Devil May Cry like. It was really cool. But yeah, that's dope. That's very dope. Because I know what this patch that occurred for Wuthering Waves was like the big old like it was like the big story moment of the region. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was something like that, but I don't know too much. Because I vicariously play the game through Hades and other people. Block that in. There we go. Very dark hue. I need to find a way to bring some light to this individual as well, because if I just make them very like the essence of like a black core, it's gonna be really tricky to see any of these small details as well. Army of Sin, get the Army of Sin out of here! Stop it! Where's Lex? No! I need somebody to take out of these Sandys. I look away, I look down for 1 second, and then I just see all the Sandys appear out of nowhere. What the fuck? What is this? She's a mix of Bayonetta from the Bayonetta series and Dante from Devil May Cry. I did get a feel of that. Very much so. Also, she's a crossover card between Spriggan's and Tri Brigade. This is busted. Let's go. A crossover card between Spriggan's and Tri Brigade. Nice. That's good to hear. As we have all the Sandys here. Oh my god. Sandy M. The Sandys must be quenched. Myth, no. Don't you dare be shocked when you're the one that just spewed an army of Sandys. Hello? You can't be shocked at your own actions. That can't occur at all. Stop it. No. Oh my goodness. Just an army. Welcome back, Morgan. Welcome back. A whole freaking just slew of Sandys appeared, ready to cause chaos in the stream. But welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully the animation stuff has been going very well, because I know that stuff is very time consuming. And I will ask this if you, if I can ask, how long have you been working on this particular project? Oh my goodness. There we go. Add that in. That want me? That was my twins. That was my twin. Just cast Fireball, Counterspell. Oh my goodness. Lux, burn them alive! Burn all the SANIs. Get them out of here. Get them the hell out of here. We love the Woo Kuro devs for making references to other characters in other series. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Just cast Fireball. All the guns. Gun them down. Gun them down. I cast Iron Shield. I cast Uppercut. What are we doing? All the chaos. Oh my god. Plague probably doesn't even know what the hell is going on. Basically, Plague, if you ever see... well, actually, funny enough, this is a Plague on my Slimeverse existence. This little purple cat right here. Morgan's a new viewer, too, for this. If you ever see this cat, run. Go the other direction. Stay away. Call your nearest crew member because these things are horrendous. The bane of my existence for multiple reasons. So, yes, I'll just leave it like that. That's all I'm gonna do. I cast manual breathing. Oh my goodness, that is horrible. Why would you say that? That's a horrible, horrible spell. Fuck, your shield punches through. Oh my goodness. We're just in it, and it's an all-out war right now. The army is SANI. Some people are trying to defend them, some people are not. What is happening? What is happening? Tungsten balls. Tungsten balls. Burning the SANIs work faster. See, Lux knows best. Lux knows best. You don't need to freaking like keep constantly reload your gun and whatnot. You don't need to charge your gun if it's like a laser or anything like that. You just burn them and boom. It works wonders. Oh my goodness. I cast Mage. Oh, okay, I'm not saying that out loud. You almost got me. My version of Magical Girl Valis is done. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Space Buns. So that's why you were silent for a while now? You were working on that? Oh my goodness, what is Blake doing? What are these spells? Y'all are getting way too creative with these spells. What is happening? What are you guys doing? What the fuck? Oh, I'm not animating. I'm starting the character lineup. I thought about doing it last week, but I wanted to move things from my bedroom into my living room. But I've been into animation since 2019. Going to self-teach myself this year. Oh, okay. That's good to hear, Morgan. That's really good to hear. So then you've been self-teaching yourself animation stuff this entire time? Wait, no, so wait, let me get this straight. So, I've been into animation since 2019, and now you're going to self-teach yourself this year? So, have you done animation stuff since 2019? Or is it that you have been into animation, you've been trying to like learn it, but you haven't dabbled in it too much, and you're now starting to self-teach yourself animation? Is that what's happening? Because if so, I'm excited. I wish you the best of luck on your journey. I cast, no, I got nothing. I cast, no, I got nothing. I just gave up. I'm just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I guess everything that you're searching for will be in the most unexpected place. That is horrific, said Avatar. First, somebody casts manual breathing. Next, somebody casts... it's going to be everywhere, but it's in the most unexpected place. What is happening? Holy crap. I cast mystery. Ugh! What are these spells? These are horrible. These are absolutely diabolical. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Magical Valis has returned. Praise. Stop! Stop it! Stop it! No! Magical Girl Valis. You gave Space Buns the idea, Myth. You were the one that did this. You gave the idea to them. I love how both your Spring Guns let me summon Spring Guns Captain Sargas. Sargas? Okay, that's cool. Another one. Another Spring Gun that I don't know too much about. I cast Iron Maiden. Ooh, I cast Hair and Eyes for... Oh, that is... Okay, that's a diabolical one too. Okay, that is horrible. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. Cast Hair and Eyes forever. Ugh. Oh my god. Where are you guys coming up with this? Why are we getting so creative with these spells? This needs to stop. I cast Phone Always Low Battery. I cast Phone Always Low Battery. What the hell? Oh my goodness. I've been doing studies for a while, so I've studied different animator styles for 6 years. Nice! But okay. I will say this: have you been studying their art style, Morgan? Like you've been trying to draw in their style, or have you been like actually studying their timings? Have you been studying? I guess it is just timings. Yeah. Have you been studying like the specific timings of how many frames a certain animation takes in particular, Morgan? Or I am very curious about like the specific things that you've been studying in regards to that, because yeah, animation, I mean, doing it for 6 years now is really, really impressive, and I'm excited to see all the work that you do end up doing, because all that is very, very interesting to me. I love seeing all the wonderful artworks and just creative endeavors that all the crew members do take. I am very, very excited. I cast all your nerves having miniature. Ugh. That's really bad too. I cast wave at someone who was waving at the person behind you. That is messed up. Stop it. What are, these are horrible. These are all just like big like phobias or fears. Like what the hell? I cast a nice week on everyone. You know what? Okay. Moxie saying that is pretty nice. You know what? Moxie did the nice spell, and that's good. Thank you, Moxie. Thank you so much for saying that. I cast a nice week on everyone. It's not another just diabolical spell that people are doing. What? I cast gun. I'm just kidding. It's like I cast gun. Oh my goodness. I guess stepping on a sharp Lego brick. Okay, stop it. Stop this. Stop this. That is a horrible one too. Spirit Guns Captain Sargus is essentially like a Space Marine chapter master. That's cool. Aside from the flagship, Spirit Guns are relatively small. Not Sargus. He is massive. Let's go. I got a gun. Timing and art style. Okay, that's good. So frame rate and their techniques. That's good to hear. Which animators, if you don't mind me asking, which animators in particular have you been studying off of? Because I'm not good at animating at all. I am not good at animating at all, Morgan. I could share, if you're ever interested, I could share like some animatic pieces that I've done in the past. But when it comes to like raw animation, I am terrible at it. So hearing that you've been like studying their artworks and like kind of like how they approach frames and animation itself is really interesting to me. And I would love to see more of those endeavors in the future. Very, very much so. That is a fake storm, guys. If you hear a cloud, that's the music. I know I fooled some people in the past with that, and I do apologize. It's a fake storm. If it's cloudy where you're at, and you think it's raining, it's not. It's not at all. Damn, do I want it to be that dark for the horns themselves? Because I want them to be crystal-like, but I don't know. I cast always breathing the wrong way. Stop that. Stop that. I cast your dad walking into you watching a show at the wrong point in an episode. So, like, just any anime whatsoever for that. That's horrendous. Oh my goodness. Okay, I cast Sadie Armor. Get the army out of here. I cast Bite into Tortilla Chip the wrong. What are these casts? Stop it, guys. What are we doing? I cast Disappointed Mother. I didn't say massive. Did I say massive, Moxie? Stop saying this. You're making me go crazy. Why did you say that again? It's like deja vu. Massive to what? Massive in regards to what? What are we massiving? I cast Sid in your socks. Oh, stop that. I cast Swallow your food down the wrong. Ugh. This is okay. I'm feeling every one of these casts. We need to stop. We need to stop. I was so confused. Were you, Em? Were you also confused? But where are the massives coming from? Oh my god. This needs to stop. Maybe I can make it a really dark blue. I'll do that. Okay. Oh my goodness. I cast a wet. What are we cast? It's like Wizard Arena right now. What are we doing? What are we doing? Finally, my final move. I cast finding out that your toes are always. Okay, I had to. Well, I'm a slime. My toes work differently. My toes work differently. I can mush them together, but that just means it goes more into the term that Myth was talking about. God damn you! Damn you, Myth! Why would you do this to me? I think I'm the one that's getting hit with all the spells. I don't think whoever you guys are casting each other to, it's hitting the wrong target. It's hitting the exact wrong target. I cast mystery sand in your house. I cast wrong pair of shoes. I cast I got your what is this? I cast dialing. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. I was trying to call one of my siblings once, and I accidentally like I called their old number, and I was like yelling at them, and then the other person like came on the phone, was like, "Who's this?" I was like, "Who is this?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, this is the wrong person. This is not the right person at all." I remember that too. Holy crap, that was an embarrassing moment. I cast listening to Thick of It. Which one? What's Thick of It? What the hell is Thick? Like Into the Thick of It? Into the Thick of It? Is it like that really old meme song that I saw on a TikTok a long time ago? Or is it something else? Is it KSI's Into the Thick of It? It's like, in the thick of it, you already know. Something, something, when it rains, it snows. Or so, I don't even know I don't know the lyrics. For the best. But both, anytime I think of Thick of It, I think of just the meme song. There's two of it. Playing like, that's diabolical. I would play it just for the joke, but I do not want to get copyright stricken, so we're gonna leave that out of here. I'm not gonna play that at all. Man, Wizard 101 got some interesting spells. Space Buns, the new Wizard 101 update, apparently has a bunch of spells that you can't even begin to fathom. Oh my goodness. Wait, speaking of spells, have you ever listened, or not listened, but have you ever seen that one meme with Life Wizard, and they're like, is it Life Wizard, Life Mage, whatever? They're fighting like the main antagonist, and there's like, Life Mage, Life Wizard, what are you gonna do? And it's like, I cast First Date, I cast Hospice. Just like all that stuff, and it's like, life can be so cruel. And everybody was just underestimating the power of life magic. Oh my god, I need to send that meme. Maybe somebody's seen it, maybe somebody knows what I'm talking about, but maybe I'm just completely just talking to ether and they don't know what's being mentioned at all. I cast Sudden Lisp. No! Sudden Lisp! No, you can't do that! Cast MLP jar in a... Oh my goodness, that is diabolical. What the hell? Cast Spontaneous SANI Combustion. That's a spell I can get behind. That is a spell I can get behind. I got this one. I cast Stormtrooper Aim on any spell you shoot at me. Oh my goodness. So any spell casted onto M is just going to be completely missed. Holy crap. I guess never able to get full oh my goodness. We're getting hella freaking dark right now. Counter spell. You missed. Where you combust into a bunch of Sanis. You're going to be able to... Oh my goodness. What are they? Okay, we're getting really out of here right now. We're getting really out of hand with the spells. Mike's not even here too. That's the sad part. There's just like a million spells being casted at once. And Mike's just, you know, doing their own thing, doing their hair, probably just tending to like a different drawing and whatnot. I cast... What is happening? I guess you're part of the Italian Mafia. What are these? Morgan says, Glenn Keane, Gerald Scarf, the entire team who animated Spirit Talion of the Cimarron, Don Bluth, and Richard Williams. Okay. I will say, I am not familiar with these animators. I think I know Glenn Keane. I think I said the name right. I think I've seen Glenn Keane's work before. That's interesting to learn more about the inspirations for your animation stuff as well too, Morgan. That's very cool. Because I myself, I could share all my inspirations when it comes to art, but at least right now, our main source of inspiration for like how we're gonna render this is very much in the Hades style, if that is something you are interested in. But we've had like a lot of different like manga artists in the past that we've been like a huge fan of, and yeah, that's basically it. We mainly follow a lot of like Eastern artists. Some Western artists, mainly Riot developers and whatnot, are like my main inspiration like early on, but it's changed. At least for me as an artist, my inspirations and like the artists that I look up to or like kind of like try to draw inspiration from do change quite a bit. I'm sure it's like a similar thing with animation and like any other creative form as well too. I'm sure like with you guys, early artists, you probably like looked up to like X individual, and now you like a certain other individual's art style too. So yeah, it very much changes on who you're interested in at the moment. I cast Bad Smell Around You. Oh my goodness. I cast You Are My Umbrella. I cast Stone Skin on myself. I cast UP. Okay, I'm not reading that one. I heard Spirits. I cast Deadly. What are we casting? How is this? How do you guys still have this much mana? How do you guys have this much power left? I don't know what's happening anymore. Neither do I am. Neither do I. Oh my goodness. I cast Hatsune Miku and Among Us. Okay, Myth. Myth, that's a low blow. That one was a low blow. How dare you cast that one? That's a forbidden spell that should never be mentioned in this chat. Because you know that will come into existence. That's the sad part. The sad part is that can very, very much come into existence. Oh my goodness. I think the eye needs to be a bit more to the right. I mean, to the left. Let me do this instead. Show a little bit more of the... I don't know what the white part of the eye is called, so we'll do that. Something like this. And now I gotta move this around! Damn it! Let me get this going. Oh, I'm just joking. Cast Space Buns is happily married to the Observer now. Oh my goodness. I cast both even... What? Oh my god! What if the horns were something like obsidian? I don't know. You said it's some sort of stone. Yes! The stitty... Oh god. Give me 1 second. Oh, I need a stretch. I'm like slurring my speech so much. Give me 1 second. Ooh. Lotus just casted my worst nightmare on me, the betrayal. But yeah, the horns are meant to be a bit more crystal-like, and that's like the main parts. Let me drink some water. Holy crap. There was so much going on. I need a stretch. Ooh. Okay. Drink some water at the same time. Oh, but yeah, the horns are crystal-like, so that is a big thing. What else we got? I cast Constant Betrayal. What are we casting now? It's just a whole-out mage war. Holy crap. Let me sit back down. Holy. What has been shared? Stuff been shared? Oh yeah, Nox has sent me quite a few things. Oh, the springs and the... Ooh! Okay. I see. Let's see. What is this? Oh! Okay, wait. King sent me the image. I see exactly what King is talking about. And that's the end of the Wizard War. Let's see. Wizard Wars. Oh my goodness. I cast Oh Hi Mike. Was Mike here? Back? Mike! Don't look at the messages! Mike, don't look at the messages. Don't look at the messages, please. Don't look at the messages. There was definitely not, like, as soon as you left, everybody may or may not have been just casting spells left and right. It was chaotic as all hell, but that does not exist. Mike, just pay no attention at all to anything that occurred in the last, like, 5 to 10 minutes. You know, we were talking about animation. Morgan was talking about their wonderful inspirations, all the studies that they've done. It's been wonderful, you know, aside from everything that said cast, you know, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. I guess I may come back and everyone's hiding from me. I come back and everyone's hiding from me. I cast package getting delivered to wrong house. And Nox says, and that's the end of the Wizard War. As soon as Mike shows up, Myth, I cast Oh Hi Mike. Oh my god. The hell did California do to you? And remove California. Wait, what? I was just like, what the hell did California do to you? Oh my goodness. Lotus just casted my worst nightmare on me. The betrayal. Wait, Lotus? Oh my goodness. That's just mean. Holy crap. I think you'll see a lot of Disney and DreamWorks in my art. Ooh, okay. Rightfully so. Very good inspirations indeed. That's good to hear. As I try to quickly work on this again. Oh my goodness. Uncle Morgan, I cast Giant Kitty. Hey, we're done with the casting! The Wizard Wars are over! Oh my goodness. Thank goodness Mike was not here for, like, pretty much just all of that. Thank goodness Mike was not here for all of that. It would have been, Mika would have had a huge, just breakthrough. Not breakthrough, but just a huge panic. It's rightfully so with everything that occurred. Oh god. Let me get this going right here. Don't make me cast it again, I will. I guess getting hit with the graveyard shift at work. Stop it! Stop with the cast! We're not doing this anymore! I have posted my gremlin renders. I hope I didn't miss anything with the slimification process. Well, when that does get shared, I will see it as well, Lux. But thank you so much for sharing the renders. Thank you, thank you. We still got a little bit more to work on for our Pantheon stuff till we get to the outro / art showcase portion of this stream. So stay tuned. I hate ads. I'm sorry about that, Myth. I tried to make the ads as short as possible. I very much tried to make every single ad very short, because if I could disable them, I would. I don't know if there is a way to disable ads, but if there is, I would very greatly do it. I think I don't know if there is a way to disable it while being affiliate. I don't know, but if there is, I would greatly do it because it's just annoying. It's very annoying. But I think the only thing that I did find was just basically making the ads like very small. So I did it as small as I can. Thank you, M. What did M say? What did M say? They look really cool. Ooh, M got to see it early on. Nice. I cast constant ads in your feed. Oh my goodness. Everyone go into the corner timeouts. Go to your timeout corners, guys. Mika said it. Please. You don't understand how chaotic it was even before you were here, Mika. It was insane. Playing this must stop at this moment. We must cease all casting activity at once. I guess let's stop casting. Oh my goodness. How do I fix this? As we keep going. Let me make these eyes a little bit larger too. Where is the eyes? Am I missing the eyes? Ooh. Right here. How does that feel? I think it's fine. I think it's okay right there. Oh my goodness. Random ball rolling down hallway. Oh my goodness. I mean, I could make the horns or like the antlers just straight up obsidian black. I'm not opposed to that idea, but I don't know. I do like having like, I don't like anything being just absolute black unless we're blogging stuff in when it comes to values, but we could try it. I'm not opposed to that idea. Just pure black obsidian black horns, and then we could like maybe add some changes to it. Let me not make it pure black. Let me make it just a little bit something like this. So it's very dark, but it's just enough where we can like work around with some more block-ins. So I'll do that as well. What's left? And by left, I mean we have a lot more left. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm very close to finishing this. I'm nowhere near close to finishing this at all. Let's put this up here, and we will make a core as a little depiction. I'll do it half purple, half orange. No wonder I felt a bad disturbance when I was gone. Oh my goodness, BK. No wonder I felt a disturbance in the force. It's because this was happening. Oh my god. I came in and re-downloaded Genshin. Rip me. Space Buns, no. I'm sorry. We've lost a good one today. Space Buns has gone into the rabbit hole that is Genshin Impact again. Oh no. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. I don't want to wish a bad playthrough with that, but I hope you enjoy it, Space Buns. I know there were some characters in the new region that I saw that I was like, holy crap, I may or may not want to play. I did not play because I was reminded of all the traumatic things that occurred within Genshin for me, like out of story-wise. So I said no, and I stand by it. I very much stand by it. Yeah, let's make this purple, not purple, pink core manifest itself. Now to say my art before I do a second cleanup sketch. Ooh, okay, got you, Morgan. Understood. Did you actually miss the great spell? There's so... What great spell? Okay, this is towards you, Nox. This is to everybody. Everybody's been casting like a million great spells left and right. I probably missed like half of them. Somebody was saying I cast chipped toenails. In one comment, I cast infinite diarrhea. In the other one, there's so many spells. I can't really read through all of them. I really can't. So that started blasting spells. Oh my god. Self-reflection in the mirror. Oh my god. There's too many. Okay. Final cast. I cast. Ballast goes through your search history at load. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Myth. What are we doing? What the hell are we doing? You didn't lose me. Don't worry. I just made a new account and we'll be playing it sparingly when I don't forget it exists. I got you, Space Buns. I got you. It's just Genshin itself for me, or just the gods as a whole. I know if I play those, I go into a horrible, down spiraling rabbit hole. So it's pretty bad. Well then, Velas, once more for good measure. Alright, that's enough. I ritual cast, inhales deeply. Starts the singularity. Access the Akashic records, download the library of Alexandria, break the seals, 1-7, engage Ragnarok, rebreathe the devil and pass the insane pass and fill hollow earth and remove California! Wow. That was that was a spell and a half. I'm not gonna lie, Nox. I'm not gonna lie, that was a spell and a half. Oh my goodness. Especially, why did California have to get removed? Why are we removing a whole state? Oh my god. Counterspell. Just instantly counterspells. Huh? What? Even Mika is like, what is happening? Buy California number 2. Oh my goodness. We just rebuilt that one, damn it. California was just there. Now it's gone again. Damn. You hate to see it. You hate to see California just disappearing again. You can't counter rituals. Oh my goodness. Ritual cancel. No canceling or no countering the ritual. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What is happening? What's with these nasty... I don't know, Mike. I don't know what's happening. No wonder I was... Mike, things are just getting out of hand. I don't know why. Everybody's just casting. Again, California's already gone. We lost it a second time, Em. It's gone again. I cast By Beverly Hills for the second time again. Oh my goodness. Good. Good indeed. Oh my goodness. Let me get this going while we're still at it. Why we still got time? Because I still need to freaking just finish this pink core. This pink core. In case anybody was wondering. The pink core. For a bit of origin. For those of you that don't know, it's a bit of storytelling. This is an ordinary core at all. There's a bit of a semblance, a bit of importance. Because why is that, you may ask? Well... it's swirling with, not only is it pink, but it has a lot of orange essence flowing through it. Yes, indeed. This is a bit of a storytelling that a certain slime/ooze individual, well, they're not really slime anymore, but pretty much a full-on ooze individual has had their essence tampered with, or I guess played around a little bit, has been given another shot at life. And so, yeah, we're just messing around with that in its own right. The pink core. Yes, pink core indeed. Pink core indeed, Myth. We're trying our best to kind of work it around. Bit of subtle storytelling. Anybody that has been here for a minute will know whose core this is, as I keep trying to mess around with it just a little bit. Let's go. Mutual, please, you're disturbing the magic source. You are! They very, very much are, BK! And it's not appreciated because all this will cease to exist very, very soon if they keep on casting these spells. You know, a certain individual is watching. Space Bun's husband. Oh no. Guess New Mexico Fall. What are we casting? Is that the name of your magical girl? AU, what I did? Huh? What? Myth? What are you saying? What is going on? What the... My goodness, the Violet Slime Goddess is going to be like, what's with all disturbance with the magic? Oh yeah, sir. A bunch of individuals will definitely catch their eye. The Violet one definitely being pretty much a big one too. But a lot of different individuals will be observing these chaotic, interesting... Or gas. I know, but I keep the secrets. Do you know, Mika? Do you know whose core this is in particular? I mean, I feel like Mike would know. I mean, there really isn't that many characters that I want. Anyways, I only want the new Dragon Boy. If he is playable, the Hydra Dragon dude, Scara, and Child, so yes. Okay, got you, Space Buns. I mean, we'll see. Gacha games are very, very susceptible for making a bunch of new characters that people will absolutely go crazy for. Oh, God. Let's see. Whose eye? A lot of casting will get the interest or the intrigue of some divine entities, and it will cause a lot of ruination. At least in the sense of the Slimeverse, that's what would occur. A lot of very, very bad things will happen. So I highly urge some people to just can it with the spellcasts, if possible. Oh man. Things I wish Clip Studio had autosave. Does it not have autosave, Morgan? I thought it did. Does it not? If you go to file, actually I don't even know. I have no idea. I thought it did have autosave, but maybe not. Manually saving is very, very important though. Yeah, I try to instantly always control S whenever I can. You're making me have anxiety. You guys gotta chill with the spells. Oh no. What are you doing with the Dorito? Myth, what's that Dorito up to? Yeah, chill with the chill with the Dorito. No, I mean, I don't know why there's Dorito there. For instance, most of the Genshin Galos look horrible. Then there's the dudes. I mean, we'll see. We'll see, Space Buns. Like I said, I'm sure a new character will pop out, will pop their head out, and it'll be like, oh no, oh my. Because that is how a lot of Hoyoverse games, and just gacha games in general, tend to be. Where they'll just have like, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play for X character. Another character shows up. It's like, damn it! Now I need to wish on Y character. It just happens. Let's work on this itself. Oh god. Can you roll to seduce the entities? You can try. I feel like you may or may not gain anyone's favor. Really want that character? I just look up fanfics. Fair. Okay, that's understandable. So you aren't like just full on like, holy crap, I need X character. I'll do everything in my power to get to X character. Nat 20, you fail. Nat 20, King. Oh, King Plague, you fail. Oh no. Wait a minute, I'm the guy who came back with the pizza and everything's on fire. Oh my god. Oh no, no, no. Let's see. Do you need my modifiers? Sure thing. What are your modifiers? King rules for charisma, getting a 1. My guy has 0 charisma. Oh no. Oh god, no. Here we go. 3 more minutes left. I got a plus 16 to seduction, so 36. You got a 36, Plague? You fail. You failed again. Oh no. And then when I come back, everyone hides and Val screams, tell me what's up. Because it's insane, all the spellcasts that are happening. It's crazy. People are just casting spells left and right. I was not ready for this at all. I rolled a 20 plus 7 plus 3 and 0, so 30 in total. Lotus, you failed. You failed as well. Bard, I need Bardic Inspiration. I need Bardic Inspiration. Is there a Bard here? Any Bards in close vicinity? I would love to know. I need a Bard for no reason whatsoever. Oh my god. I always forget to put my thing on silent. Oh my goodness. I always forget. It always happens around the same time too. Here we go. Oh, I rolled 100 thanks to my Bard. Ooh, nice, Plague. You still fail. you failed even harder. Oh my goodness. I can give Bardic Inspiration a D4 only, though. Oh my goodness. Moxie, why are you going to give a Bardic to the Seduction roll to the deities? What are we doing here? Small lore drop for the Void and Abyss. The Void is the cradle of existence, an empty realm where creation emerged, like an empty nursery waiting for the cycle to continue. The Abyss is where creation goes to die, disassembled and consumed, but into the cycle of creation once again. Ooh, okay. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. It's pretty understandable. The Void and Abyss, applying that to like even a bunch of mythologies too. Like it just always is a recurring factor as well. Someone make At Mike, someone wait. I'll make that. Huh? I'm gonna come back. Wait, what do you mean? What's happening? Can I have some pizza? Can somebody please give Space Buns pizza? Fellas is I am not a yellow slime bar. That is not true at all. Oh my god, I have so much to clean up now. The magic source is messed up. It messed up now the ley lines. Oh no, no, no. Well, let me just stop it there, guys. It is basically close to our art showcase time. So yeah, hopefully you guys are excited for that because we got quite a few things to share. Huge shout out does go to Morgan. I apologize for all our chaotic antics. If you do like this, tune on in more because we will very much have more of this chaotic endeavors, but we will be showcasing some art stuff. Another message for reason smart detection, huh? Beta, Velas, you are coded. What? How? Why is this a bad thing? Why did I get auto modded? Hello? What is bard coded? What does that even mean? Is that bad? I'm helping out for my devious plan of weakening all gods. Don't worry. What? Moxie, isn't your Slimeverse OC supposed to be extremely lazy? And you're just slowly trying to plan the downfall of the gods? Oh, I mean, you probably side with Prometheus. Oh my goodness. Cast entities are susceptible to deduction. Oh my goodness. Let me do our art showcase, guys. But we did do quite a bit of progress. We did block in a lot of our mistress of the underworld, the goddess of life and death, pretty much so. Weaving souls, giving them another chance at life. But yeah, let me get our art showcase stuff going because we have quite a bit to share. Let's see. But it has Mike showcased as well. Must have been on sketching. This is what I was sketching. Ooh, okay. Mika has shared some wonderful sketches of Mika in a more traditional sense too. Very pretty, very pretty. I believe we're using colored pencils or we're using crayons for this rendering, Mika. I think it's colored pencils if I am not mistaken. But it looks very pretty. Welcome back, Hollow. Welcome back. You missed nothing important at all. No chaos occurring in any way, shape, or form. We're just doing an art showcase. So yeah, don't worry about the comments in the beginning. Val, oh, what happened? Wait, what'd you say? Well, I went out shopping today. I took some pictures of the old buildings. Do you want to see? Sure. I went out shopping today. I took some pictures of old buildings. I'm down for that as well. If you want to share showcase that. Ancient artificial rays create tone down entities that overstayed their welcome in existence, which need to be fed back to the cycle. That's a cool character concept as well. Ooh, Zen! Hello, Zen. Hello. You missed nothing crazy at all. You missed nothing at all. So hopefully you're doing well. I will be coming back. I'm happy to hear that, Morgan. Thank you. Try my best to respond to as many comments as possible, but I am very appreciative for all like the new viewers that like our chaotic antics and our crew members. But hopefully, it's not always like this. I swear. Hopefully, later on we can have some chill streams too. What else do we have for Mike? We have these lovely sketches as well. Here we go. Right there. Ooh, let me move the chat just a little bit. Here we go. That's a little bit better. But yeah, we have some more sketches, some more doodles courtesy of Mike. Always appreciative seeing this. Is this Mika losing her shit? Is this Mika just like absolutely losing their cool and be like, okay, this needs to stop? Because if more spells get casted, certain individuals are going to know about it and they're going to basically punish us. Very much so. But yeah, I love this depiction as well. Casting a bunch of— don't say that to Hollow! Don't tell them exactly what's happening! Do not! Hope you guys like my colored sketch for the headshot of Grace Chastity, which is a colored sketch and will be refined later. Ooh! Okay, got you, Morgan. We will be showcasing that in a timely manner too, so let me go over to here. Let's go to the art section. Let me scroll up to— where have we left off before? Right here. Okay, this I was spoiled of because I myself did not know that Moxie did showcase this earlier on, because I remember when we were playing Spyro, we saw the sketch up here that Moxie's been working on, and this looked fantastic, and I quickly glanced over the finished render work because I wanted to have like a genuine reaction to when I actually saw it, and this looks so good. I do like the final fully rendered version that Moxie did take out the time to do, and if Moxie is still here, I would love to learn or love to know how long did this take you to render, because there's a lot going on here. Like, there's a lot of details. You have some like pseudo hatching and rendering within the hair itself with some of these brush strokes. You have a more rendering with like the metal, doing a little shine as well there too. So I'm very curious how long this rendering took for you. It looks very, very lovely as well. But yeah, huge shout out to Moxie, because I think yesterday you said you were getting some feedback on the arms and the hands and how that worked with the gestures, and they look really, really nice. Like 3.5 hours, damn. I mean, 3.5 hours well spent. It looks very, very pretty and very badass at the same time. Both of the things are on DeviantArt. Mickey, you asked and you shall receive. Ooh, thank you for telling me that as well, Myth. Let me open up DeviantArt as well. Let's see. Punish how? How would we be punished? You'll find out in the future. You will find out in the future, Plague. But give me 1 second. Let me open up Myth's DeviantArt page, and let me get that drawing shared as well. Eggy on toast. Where is it? Gallery. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Holy crap, this is insane. So Myth can't join the Discord because Discord like is buggy for them, but on their DeviantArt, Eggy on Toast submitted this on their page. We have Miku Valis. Is that Sus Valis? Is that Amogus Valis? What is this? Is this Amogus Valis right here? Is that what I'm witnessing? I'm bearing witness to. Oh my god. But yeah, if anybody has a DeviantArt page and you want to see more, support more of Myth's wonderful works, check out Eggy on Toast. That is their page, and I will say this is like way better than I actually expected it was gonna be. Like, this is insane. I thought it was gonna be like just a meme. It is a meme, but it's rendered to all hell. It is so well done. But yeah, huge shout out does go out to Myth for sharing this wonderful work with us. Also made that meme. Both are in DeviantArt. But yeah, it is there. It is there. But yes, thank you so much. Thank you, Myth. Let us go onwards to the other stuff that we have been showcasing over here. Left off with Moxie. Let's go down. When I see them big... Okay. Alright, Python. Okay. We'll keep on going. We'll keep on going. What is this? Another drawing courtesy of Space Buns. Ooh. I would say Space Buns is really good with making like very moody type of like I guess like dream-esque or like kind of like nighttimey, almost serene, they had a little ominous type of tone with a lot of their works. I think it's always part of some of the characters that you design too are very like, I guess obviously they're very pretty, but then when you like kind of like hide some of the core details to them with like lighting and stuff like that, and then use like a backlight or like an ambient light source, it goes a really long way. It's very pretty. And the time lapse in question, more blocking in, very nice. Uzen, Valis was ejected. What the hell? Valis was ejected. She's pretty, very pretty. Eterna is the Cerberus stand in the Dragon Solon. Ooh, so wait, they act is the Cerberus stand, so they act as the Cerberus, kind of what, the protector of the underworld, or like they prevent souls from leaving, if I'm not mistaken. They look cool. They look so nice. And look at all the blocking in and values, different layer effects, a lot of tones and whatnot, some background development. But yeah, thank you so much for that too, Space Buns. Like I said, Space Buns dominates the art tab pretty much so it's always nice to see our Space Buns art tags for the day. It's really nice. She prevents people from entering and exiting. Got you. I rolled this to do. Oh no. Valis is sus. How am I sus? What did I do that was sus? Let's go down as well. Day 16 of October, allow me to introduce you to the adorable Hollow Mermaid. Drawing her scales and fins was so much fun. Now I'm tempted to convince Fast to make a mermaid transformation spinoff episode of Slimeverse. Oh my goodness. Oh, a mermaid transformation spinoff for an episode of Slimeverse? I mean, with amazing drawing like this, how can I say no? How can I genuinely say no? I mean, if you're down for a Hollow, I'm down for it. Just a side mermaid transformation episode, because this looks so well done. I love how you rendered the scales too, because I remember that was a big thing that we did have a bit of a question of, if I wasn't mistaken. Unless given permission. Got you, Space Buns. Because, yeah, I remember the scales were a bit tricky to be like, oh, how do slide and scales work and what like that. And I think one of the arguments I was saying was to make it like a bit crystal-like, or you can make it like in the shape of scales, but maybe like the actual material itself is hardened like a crystal. But this looks insane. This is everything I imagined and like times 10 to like the max. It's so well done. And like I've said it before, I don't care. I'm a broken record. I'll say it again. Hollow has been smurfing in October. Every single time they send a wonderful, wonderful artwork, it just always looks insanely well done. But yeah, huge shout out to Hollow for sending us another amazing depiction of their October art submissions. But yes, thank you. And we need to do this. Honestly, I don't know if Hollow is still here, but we could maybe even make like the high-end states for Pink Slime's a mermaid-esque design too. That could be something that we could work around, but I'll bounce out an idea with Hollow in the future if they are interested in that, because I want every slime color to have some sort of heightened states that very few slimes can achieve. So we'll see. Thanks to the warped state of the Indigos. But let me go right here. Let's see what's next. Just the progress. Ooh, okay. Morgan's sending us the progress of their sketch work and with the animation stuff as well. Let's go. So this is what Morgan was talking about earlier on. They look wonderful. I mean, it is a rough sketch, but like I said before, Morgan, I love stuff like this, especially since it's like more rough and like kind of like blocking in stages. Because a lot of the artists that I tend to look around for is artists that can share, or artists that can showcase more, I guess, groundwork and construction points. Because it's nice seeing like a super fleshed out drawing. Hi, Hollow. Did you miss everything that I just stated, Hollow? I hope not. I really hope not. But in regards to the sketch itself, is I always like to look for artists like this too, because you can kind of see like the thought process a bit of how they approach different creative stuff, and this is absolutely wonderful. I got even a colored variant for Grace Chastity. Nice. Very lovely. I'm happy. I'm excited to see more of the animation and creative endeavors that you do take in the future, Morgan, because stuff like this I'm always a fan of, especially animation stuff too. But yes, places hello. Oh, what did we get? Yo! Thank you, Em, for subscribing. Thank you. Let's go! I'm very appreciative of that as well. I am kind of fortunate that we are going a bit over outro, but I greatly appreciate that. Any subs, any donations, anything like that always helps so much in our Slimeverse endeavors. But thank you, Em. Thank you. I was very appreciative of that. Let us keep on showcasing our wonderful community's artworks. But let's see. Ooh, slimified versions of my main gremlins. Heights in order are 411 for Lux 53 without the ears or Volo, and Toasty 71 for Milo. Heights based on the given ranges for the respective colors. Let's go! Look, slimified the characters! Let's freaking go! I'm so happy to see this. Oh my goodness. I would say, because I know Lux has been talking about this for a while, and now that we finally got the slimified variants of their wonderful OCs, it just makes everything so much better. And I think this is nice, because we are showing love to the green slimes themselves, because I think green slimes are like the least popular, one of the least popular when it comes to all the Slimeverse colors, and seeing one of Lux's amazing OCs being slimified into this variant is so cool. Then going, yo, Grace Chastity is such a nice, wholesome character, and she's killed someone. Excuse me, son. I didn't know too much about the musical that they've been sketching. that Morgan's been sketching, so I am a bit, I don't know if that was actually something. Someone who knows the musical, but she's technically offed 2 people. Oh, damn. So wait, Zen does know a bit about the musical as well. I may need to give it a shot, too. I may need to see that. Hey, let's go! We got another wonderful, wonderful red OC as well. I am so happy. I'm curious to see how long it took for Lux to do these renderings and these Slimefied variants for their characters. But I'm excited. It's so nice too. I love the horns too. The way that Lux rendered the horns are so cool. These are like more nice, like kind of like smaller, stout, but they kind of like poke upwards. Very, very pretty. Oh, I guess I'd say badass. No, pretty is the wrong word. And now, Lux as well. We have another variant too, because I know originally Lux was going to be a purple slime, and then we ended up going more down the violet slime way too. And I mean, I can't blame Lux at all, because I know the flavoring for this, I guess, subsect of slimes for the violets is that they have like gemstones, and like kind of those minerals are a form of their power, like a source of their power as well. It seems like we do have like a couple of more gem-based slime OCs too, so it is always interesting to learn a bit more about that as well. But I love the gem eyes. Like I said before, Sableye is always a cool Pokemon, and Lux has a very wonderful culture taste to their lovely Pokemon designs and preferences, and same for the Slimeverse. So let's go, guys. This is a huge reveal. Huge shout out to Lux and just everybody that's been sharing their wonderful artworks. Like I said, same thing with Hollow. We can talk about it later if you do want to maybe turn this into a heightened state for pink slimes too, or if you just want the spin-off mermaid transformation episode, we can do that as well too. But yeah, big shout out to everybody that did share their art today. It's been a wonderful, especially Moxie. This rendering, I mean, 3 hours for this is super impressive too. I am also adding my own Hatchetfield OCs. That's good to hear, Morgan. I would love to learn more about them too. I need to just learn about the musical itself, because I've been really into Epic the musical just because of a lot of Greek inspiration I've been trying to incorporate into my own art. But basically, that's pretty much it. That's as far as it goes. And back from the bathroom, what I miss? I just showcased your art, your wonderful OCs. I just showcased your wonderful OCs, Lux. I did a silly thing, Val, in the DMs. I made the voice colloid. Oh, is this the Vocaloid? Wait, what is? This is the Vocaloid, Mike? Is that what it is? Because it said you made the voice colloid, and they look very nice. Honestly, this is incredible too. Let's say Mike can make so many wonderful doodles in such a short amount of time. Yippee! I feel kind of bad. I went through, like, I did talk a bit about your wonderful OCs, Lux, and you weren't here for it, so I do apologize, but I did want to say that they looked incredible. And same with this wonderful doodle courtesy of Mike. They look so wonderful too. I put Mika in her outfit. Oh, I see. Okay. I got you. It looks very pretty too. And thank you so much as well, Mike, for sharing this. I made an OC with gem eyes once, but realized they just look like Sableye, so I leaned even more into it. Hey, you and Lux both share that wonderful gem design too. Because, I mean, yeah, making gem eyes for a character, it is kind of tricky to go, like, away from the Sableye tropes if you do kind of, like, lean into some physical aspects a little too much. But, I mean, it's still nice. I will do it one more time. Lux, these characters are incredible. These characters are absolutely incredible. I am super thankful that you were able to share these with us as well. Wait, what is this? Let's see. Hey, Lance, do you know about Mantis Strip? I do. I feel like King snapped his fingers. It would have a similar effect. I could see that. Yeah, I could very much see that as well. But yeah, I just did want to quickly say that I'm a huge fan of these Slimefied OCs that you did make, Lux. I went on a little bit of side tangent. I was like, oh yeah, this stuff is so cool. But I did just want to quickly say that as well. Moxie's typing here. What is happening? Let's go to, I think we'll go to Not My Art. Is there something in memes that I might have missed too, guys? I feel like some of these channels I'll check briefly and I won't really see. Oh, this from Zen. This was diabolical from Zen. I wanted to I remember this. It's Spyro. Nobody will struggle at all. It's meant for kids. Valis. Oh, you can't really see it right there, but you'll see it if I scroll a little bit farther up. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. What do you mean, Zen? That game is hard. Spiral 1 is hard, and I was not built for that. I'm already bad at games, and then playing that, I was just like, yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty accurate. Pretty freaking accurate. There's stuff in gaming. I don't want to check the gaming tab too much because this is meant to be just an art showcase, but I do see what Nox sent in terms of the Spriggan stuff. I got you. Oh, this is what you meant. This, oh yeah, I saw this one too. Oh my god. Valis saved the Chimkins, don't worry. He killed his baby for saving them though. I forgot about this. If you guys weren't here yesterday, we played the first Spyro game, and they have these Norks, I think they're called, like the silly orc counterpart for this game, had like chickens imprisoned, and I had to break them open, and I may or may not have accidentally burnt a couple of chickens on this level. But yeah, I'm gonna leave now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Plague. Thank you so much, and hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day as well, because we are just showcasing quite a few different artworks. But yeah, hopefully the rest of your day goes very, very well, and we will stream every day same time in case you ever do want to tune on in. But yeah, take it easy, Plague. Take it easy. Take it easy. What else do we have here? Did Moxie say something? Ooh, wait, Moxie posted something too right here. Old is strong of an OC with gem eyes. That's based on Sableye. Yo, okay. I see you, Moxie. This looks really nice. I love the color that you used for the gems as well too. Sort of like a white, but has like a prismatic effect going on. That's really, really cool. Oh my goodness. A little creepy too. Kind of like the tattered clothes, very dark background, just staring at you. But I guess Sableyes did do live in caves as well, which makes sense. More dark setting. Used to be really funny because me being likely to have similar names. Oh, I see what you mean. I see exactly what you mean, Mike. In terms of instead of like Miku, it's like Mika. I mean, it is pretty damn close. I'm not gonna lie. Hatsune Miku Mika would go pretty nuclear. I'm not gonna lie at all. Fan art, by the way, yes. I'm gonna say fan art for last. Let me go to Not My Art. We have a couple of showcase right here. Another friend had drawn the same character. The character's name is Lazarus. Ooh. Shout out to Nox's friend for drawing Lazarus. They look very, very nice as well. Very, very cool indeed. Here it is. Oh, a comic. I will not showcase the comic, unfortunately. But thank you so much for sharing this, because this is a bit long. But yes, we will be going on to fan art and closing stuff up. But thank you for showcasing this as well. The separate D&D campaign I had, they made a little comic of the start of session 1. I mean, I may not have that much text. Let me see. That looks right. There we go. The baby would love this. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I did it. I wonder. No, he will be back. He has to. Oh, damn. He has to. Damn. Okay. I see. Damn. So that's actually quite interesting. He has to, and then they approach. I'm assuming what's the boss in particular? Nox? I'm not too certain. But let's go to fan arts as well. Oh my god, you're so right. Hashimika Mika. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Mika. Miku. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. It is. Question mark. There's stuff in gaming. I'm gonna leave now. Have a good rest of the oh, I have to read that as well. But let us go over here. Let's see what we got. What have I liked? Oh god, this is landmines. I remember one of these pictures is not okay. Let's see. So we have... Oh wait, we did do Spyro Balis as well. That's me, Val. Oh, that was somebody else? Was it? Oh, I'm so sorry, Wait, where was it? For the comic itself? Oh, I saw the J. Okay, my bad. I am so sorry. So yeah, this was. I'm sorry. This was not Nox at all. This was M. I apologize because I saw the purple here and I saw J. I don't know why I thought it was Nox in any way. I do apologize. But yeah, we will go back to fan art. That was correction, guys. Thank you for correcting me on that. I do apologize. But yes, right here we have the things in there. We have Spyro Valis. I'm sorry, I'm a bit scatterbrained at the moment. I do apologize. But yeah, that was M in particular. It was not Nox at all. Sorry. Listen, a bit of a quick mistake. You know, you're scrolling through a bunch of things. You do tend to overlook some names, so you give me a little bit of a break, just a small break. Sorry about that. But yeah, it was M. But here we have Spyrovalis as well, courtesy of Lotus. Very, very cool. Love the scales and the renderings as well. We got even the horns going on too. Very, very lovely as well. Very, very cool. What's down here? We got a fire and a heart. Okay. Ooh, it's a Spyrovalis colored. Nice. I would say for those of you that haven't seen more of Lotus's work, they are very, very good at doing a bunch of different coloring as well. Screaming incoming. Oh no. Oh no. But there we go. Nice. Take cover. I'm so sorry, Valis, but this was Bear's birthday request. What is it? What was it? Oh my god. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should share that. I don't know if I should share that. I don't know if I should share that. Maybe I won't. Oh my god. I'll just scroll down. What is this, brother? Oh my, I have to. Why? Why would you do this? This was Bear's request, please. Oh my goodness. You can even see the buddy one peeking over. Blocks down there. It's there, guys. It's there. There it is. You took it off stupid advance. I just didn't know, but I'll leave it there. You know, we'll just have it there. Whatever. We'll keep scrolling. Cute. What? Is this Magical Girl Valis 2? Back to back? Oh, god damn it. Spacebuds. I forgot Spacebuds was working on this too, because I think Myth mentioned it not too long ago. So then we got Magical Girl Valis right here. It's there, guys. It's very, very prevalent. Tee-hee from a space. Okay, now we're getting tee-heed. And now we're getting tee-heed. God damn it. The F students are inventors. What do you mean by that, Moxie? What do you mean by that? The F students are inventors. They're the innovators. They're the ones creating the craziest drawings known to mankind. We even have a side profile. Spacebuns took the time to make a side profile of the outfit too and the back. Oh my, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty, but I didn't expect this. Myth isn't even here, and they were the reason why this even occurred. Myth was the sole reason why freaking Magical Girl Valis is now canon. But it's there. It's very much there. Oh my god. I mean, thank you, Spacebuns. Thank you so much for taking the time out to make that. But I think that's it. They do be stylish. I don't know what to say. Neither do I, BK. Neither do I. I'll just leave it into the ether. It'll be there from now on. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. I love my crewmates. My crewmates are amazing. They're wonderful. They do incredible artworks. In all seriousness, though, I do appreciate all the art, whether if it's OC stuff or if it's fan art or anything in general. I do very, very much appreciate it, guys. In all seriousness, basically tomorrow we're gonna be doing some more of this. Hopefully we can get our Mistress of the Underworld finished tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not too confident about it, but we shall see. Do you like the Death Aura Dragon spell? Which one in particular? Did you say something else? Use a take cover. The Death Aura Dragon spell. I thought it was pretty cool, Nox. I think so. There were so many spells that were being casted in such a short amount of time. I definitely may have forgotten one. Oh, in the DMs. Let me see. Oh, because I remember you sent it the specific stuff for the Spriggans. Oh, this in particular. This is cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to share this as well. Nox also did share the very, very badass weapons within Knobcraft, specifically this right here. The twin-bladed scythe, which looks really badass. We have more of the depictions of the other weapons and whatnot right there as well. Very, very cool. The Stellathorn. Okay, so maybe it wasn't Death Aura Dragon spell, my bad. But we have stuff like this. So like the visuals as well. Very cool, very cool. Very cinematic, I will say. As a fan of dragons themselves, I think stuff like this is always really interesting. The Abyssal Tide Caller. Okay, so it wasn't that. But right there, that's a massive dragon too. You can kind of see it at the bottom with all the blocks. It is kind of tricky to see, but you can kind of see this is a massive freaking dragon. Like, holy crap. That's the Death Aura Dragon spell. Okay. So this is the Death Aura Dragon spell, which you cast with the Stellithorn. Understood. Are you proud of me, Val? Guys, we've had a wonderful stream today. I do appreciate everyone for taking out the time to basically draw wonderful fan arts, wonderful OC stuff, showcase one of the things. I'm happy that Lux was able to return after a wonderful cruise. And basically, what I will be doing after this is working on more Spookathon stuff, because I myself need to get things going and basically just try my damnedest to have things ready in 3 days. Actually, is it 3 days? Yeah, it's basically like 3 to 4 days. But anyways, stay oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly. You can just say no, hello, whatever you prefer. Have a wonderful day, evening, night, guys. I appreciate you guys all for tuning on in. Even certain individuals that did make some questionable fan arts, I appreciate you guys as well. But farewell, guys. Have a gooey day. Yes. Take it easy. Huge shout outs. Thank you so much for the sub as well. I also do want to apologize to M for messing up, saying that was Nox. In particular, I did want to apologize for that as well. But thank you so much for the sub as well, M. I do apologize again for misstating you guys. But take it easy. Farewell. Goodbye. Close the stream. Oh, wait. Who are you?